For the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Gaming.
Hard catch. Esperanza. Oh, man.
Replay. That's a quick blink, and that's even caught.
Revealing area.
There it is, the engage. 10X gonna pick up a double kill. Coming in from behind. Oh, now. Rotation. Oh, and that's going to do it. Suits him as he knew he was still. They have used a lot of their abilities to get in here. All right, there's going to be 3 kills coming in the back was Anox, but he can't do much. No headshot there either. Here they're able to push easily onto Harry. Anox, though, in position. Amazing spray and taps on the heads from 10X. He gets a... Yeah. He has popped out. He made the door sound. Thought that rocket went into shower. Perfect timing.
Spike planted.
Good read there, knowing that I would be in the corner.
Ooh,
good wall shot. 2-on-1 here. Going to shell down, but great catch again by Rocket. Oh, on a massive pushing streak. He was angry. About to find a couple of kills on his own. Oh, nice lineup. A pretty good spot for Khan. Oh, there it is, and the ace goes. That's Esperanza. And with that rolling thunder, that is the easy read. Where you're just like falling over yourself. Okay, I like the Sheriff though. The triple kill from Are. Making four. Penny almost five, but underneath. Still has one more. Yep, Amy.
Good smoke though.
Did a lot of damage.
One enemy
Oh, the
remaining.
reload! Worst
What?
timing, and that is gonna be.
And
Ooh, okay.
that's a Bucky.
Welcome to Buckington.
One player remaining.
Oh man, depth.
It's a little too simple.
I like that. Oh, and the spray is huge. Hare. He's going in, gets the blind. This is huge entry frag play from Hare. And there's a third.
What? The
Remaining.
bait plays are insane. There's a kill onto Ace, and this is it.
Every time.
Up to Rainy.
Oh, there it is, the flawless.
You got me twisted. The weak like keep you got me extra.
Welcome back, everybody, to the AW Extreme Masters Asia Invitational for Valorant. And we are here on the semifinal day. We're going to have a couple of semifinals to do today. It's me, Valdez, with G-Clef. And we are back from yesterday. We had a massive marathon.
We're alive.
We made
And
it.
good to go for the semifinals. 2 best of 3s for you guys, and it's going to be good. We only have 4 teams that made it out of the groups. So no more craziness. It's going to be even mad games today. I expect some really high quality, crisp, like quadra kills, like
Yeah.
happening every single round.
Yeah.
No delays.
Honestly, Group D, compared to some of the other groups that we saw, did seem a little bit weaker comparatively. So I'm curious to see how T1 is going to do against Cloud9 later on today. But before we get to that, we are going to have, of course, the big matchup from A and B, which is Jupiter, one of the best teams in Japan, if not the best, versus Vision Strikers, which I think is
The best in
unanimously
Asia.
the best
In
Yeah.
Asia so far. You can't really have international yet, but Asia Invitational, I think that's the best we can do right now as we are in semifinals. That's right in the middle. October 17th, best of 3 until today and until the 3rd place match tomorrow. And only the grand finals will be best of 5.
Yep, and a lot of money on the line for this. First place, 25 grand. That is a large amount of money. And even down to 4th place, 5,000, not bad. And yeah, it's pretty good overall here, what the players are playing for. And we will see what is next. I was expecting,
What's next?
yeah, what
Our
is
sponsors.
next? The sponsors? No, we have the results from Group A. Jupiter did end up coming ahead of No Mercy, which, as you mentioned, definitely a strong team as well.
Also, Attack All Around was also known for lots of different FPS titles throughout the scene, especially in the Southeast Asia. Now, Make It No Mercy was a good opponent, but Jupiter seemed way too strong.
Yeah.
And look at that round difference. Well, you can't even put a plus on 32 anymore because it's way too big of a number.
Yeah, they dumpstered their group, that's for sure. It's one way to put it. I could have used a lot of other words that would have been even more severe. And
Stop.
I mean, they're insane. They're really just insanely good. And no doubt they are the favorites going into the match, even up against Jupiter, who are also insanely good. And that's why a lot of people are considering the first semifinals to be a grand final potentially in terms of skill level. Here's Group C. Cloud9 did get out. It's funny that they have a lower round difference than Detonation Gaming, but Detonation Gaming did, of course, lose the match against Cloud9, so that's the way it works.
Yeah, against SMG, both teams had amazing result. Destination Gaming actually did better against SMG. That's sort of the reason why. And the match between the first, second place was really close.
Yeah. Very close there and very close here. Everybody in Group D got 1 win and 1 loss. T1, they had the better matches against Reject. So they won 13-3 and 13-6. AHQ had a little bit more trouble with that, and they actually ended up losing to Reject. AHQ.
Yeah, as you can tell from the set difference, 0-0-0. We had all 2-1 sets, 2-1 matches yesterday.
Yeah.
So evening it out, we went down to the game score. And as you know, these are the matches today. First, we start from the top, Jupiter versus Vision Striker. They move up to winners. And that's basically the grand final. Cloud9, T1, that's the second match we have tonight.
That's the third place match. had this bracket looked a little bit differently, I'm pretty sure that would have happened, or we might have had No Mercy in here. But, you know, that's the way tournament formats work. As here for today, we will have 2 best-of-3s. Of course, it will be shorter than yesterday, but it'll be more hype. I think the matches are going to be closer and a lot more fast-paced and more crazy plays and highlights, so it's going to be a lot of fun to watch. Jupiter up against Vision Strikers to start, Cloud9 versus T1 to finish.
And it should be pretty close, especially the second match. I think it'll be a lot closer. As T1, they did have showing, but against C9, let's see how well they do. Against C9, they have been brought down not too many times. I don't think they went into each other in different tournaments because of brackets. But just comparing from experience and how they did before, I'm having my hands up for C9 still. Let's wait for the second match because we have our first match coming up very soon. And of course, we have sponsors. GK Group.
Yes.
www.gkgroup.net.
You still remember.
It's engraved in my brain.
Yeah.
And not in my graves.
In your graves. GK Group is Japan's top college legal group with dozens of colleges distributed all over Japan. The college group specializes in animation, voice actors, esports, IT, movies, actors, medical welfare, and other majors. For more details, please refer to
www.gkgroup.net. That's
yes.
JIKEI group.net.
Yes. And
not com.
Not com. It's
not
.net.
JP.
Yes.
.net.
And group is spelled GROUP, just in case.
You know your spellings.
Yes. And
just in case.
that you gotta know that information.
You gotta know.
So thank you so much for the sponsorship, of course.
Yes.
Taking a look here at Jupiter, they've got a pretty sick lineup. Here they are.
Incredibly strong team. To the first place from most of the Japanese scene tournaments. As we had a big match, Jupiter versus Vision Striker from Africa TV Asia Showdown that just happened not too long ago. And first was VS. Second place, Jupiter. So it's sort of a rematch of lots of finals that happened in other tournaments. So this is going to be very fun.
It definitely will be. Take a look there at his stats. Here are some highlights. Vars, great positioning. I think his Omen play is one of the best, if not the best, here in the tournament. And see just what he was able to pull off. And of course, they will be going up against Vision Strikers with their lineup here. Obviously, Stacks and RB were getting a ton of the love from when they were playing in their group, and for a good reason.
Personally, I want to focus on RB. Has followed this specific player since the beginning of Vision Striker. He has probably maybe like 400 or 500 mad crazy frac clips just with Jet. And not just with the blade, he actually is a pretty good operator person. And
operator person?
Yes. He can operate anything
wow.
and get those snipe shots too.
Amazing.
He would overextend sometimes, but at least with some kind of clutch moment.
Yeah, I mean, he deserves the leash that he's given, right? Because he's able to pull off insane plays, he is allowed to sometimes get caught out. And we see a lot of these highlights. This one is a pretty nice one. Great positioning and understanding. Pops back here, gets the ace. And then this one, very famously, the 2 left-click kills, the right-click finisher. And he is just insanity with some of his plays.
And best thing is his DPI is very, very high compared to other players. And he still makes it work.
Do you know it? His DPI?
I think it was 900.
Oh.
I believe it was 900,
okay.
and the setting in-game is actually really high too.
Okay.
So that's why he's able to move so quickly.
Yeah,
But
so
accurate.
accurately.
But accurate.
It's crazy. We get the pleasure of casting him today and watching him play today. If I'm Jupiter, I would have watched their VODs and say, is there any way we can try to shut this guy down? What is the strategy if you're trying to shut down one guy in Valorant? What do you think Jupiter should do?
Not fight RB.
There
And
you
bring
go.
the other 4 down, which is also hard. Like we have the highlight, we put highlight and spotlight on RB, but Stax is also a great player, and Glow is also pretty good at shot calling and going in sometimes as as Phoenix. But I don't think he's gonna play that many Phoenix in this tournament. He used to, and I think that's just what it is. It's the entire team that's pretty strong.
Yeah, they're all great players, but the same can be said for Jupiter. I think a lot of their players over there are quite good. We saw Bars was highlighted. I think Takej was having a pretty nice performance during their group stage, and yeah, I mean we'll see if they can actually go up to the level of Vision Strikers, which you were calling the best team in Asia currently. I don't think many people would have a good argument against that. I think that's pretty solid. And so coming into this one, we both predicted Vision Strikers to take the win, although it does feel like it might be close.
It might get down to 2-1. It depends. And even within the good teams, it depends on the flow in the map. You just take 5, 6, 7, 8 rounds in a row. Because of economy, you just cannot come back sometimes.
Yeah.
If you end up losing like 4 rounds in a row, or if even 3 rounds in a row, it's pretty tough. But if you end up losing 4 rounds in a row, then you basically have to save 2 rounds. That's 2 more. That's 6. So and then sometimes you just have to give up on the map. That's just what it is, and focus on the next one.
Yeah. Or have a super play, right?
Or have a
Where,
super play, yes.
You know, somebody's got to be like, okay, I'm just going to go crazy here. And it's not really something you can decide. Obviously, you can't just be like, okay, this is the round I'm going to knock them all out. Like, let me go get them. Like, no, it's just got to happen in the moment.
That's exactly why you have to play Jet.
Yes.
You don't need a weapon.
True.
She has her own.
She is OP. Let me say that again. She's OP. Okay, so here we go.
Only the right hands.
Yes. And this is a knife round. Of course, we've seen a bit of this. You can't go up on the boxes. You can't go out of the area here.
Ooh, 1-1.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
All right, Reyna.
Oh, that was almost...
Standing.
Reyna.
Oh.
Stacked.
Best.
Yeah, notice the 2 players who survived. Stax and RB.
Just putting check marks again on those 2.
Yeah, they made it through. Reyna's really strong when it comes to those knife rounds. That's why we actually see her played in the knife rounds. There is like a knife round meta, I
Knife
believe.
round meta, yes.
There's Sage that comes out. Reyna comes out.
Yeah, no Raze, because Raze, most of her skills are actually doing damage, and you can't use any damaging abilities here. Sage for the walls, lots of Jet for just blocking and just flying everywhere, and dashing, and
Reyna for living.
just healing backup, which
Yeah.
is sort of cheating, but
Yeah, I know.
But the
She's
opponent
kind of
can use
too
her
OP.
at the same time, and Sage also.
Yeah.
is.
I just, you know.
Too bad you can't play Phoenix though. Because
True.
if you're healing, you're doing damage at the same time.
You would have to avoid.
That's against the rules.
Yeah, you can't even use the ability because it's a damage dealing ability. You're not allowed to
Technically,
use
yes.
those. Yeah.
You can only use the curveball, I guess.
Yeah.
Even the wall. Oh no, wall is going to do damage.
Why don't we see Breach?
He's just not that good.
I don't know if this is a thing actually, but I feel like when we were watching yesterday, from the 3 teams, we had 3 players that were playing Breach. It seemed like, I'm just making an assumption here, that the weakest player on the teams was playing Breach.
I think it's
Is that a
more for
thing?
it's mostly for the shot caller. I think
Okay.
it's mostly for the shot caller for a lot of the games that I played. Not for all the teams. Some teams, I would say yes, but some teams actually let the fragger to do all the shot callings. So so you go in first, and most likely either you literally break in or you die. And once
Yeah.
you fall, you can actually focus on the shot calling while the other guys are alive.
Yeah.
So those are some of the strategy. It depends on how good the leader is, or how
Yeah.
where the average skill of the leader within the team is.
Yeah. I just noticed that a lot of the time they were like setting up map plays, right? As you mentioned, but also they were kind of like, they were good at like entry fragging and setting up like positional plays and stuff with his abilities, but they weren't necessarily the guys, you know, getting the headshots and pulling off the crazy plays. And at least yesterday, I noticed that a lot of the Breach players were towards the bottom of the scoreboard. But anyway, we'll see how that goes here. This is our map list for the semifinals. Haven, Split, and Bind are going to be the 3 maps. And so no Ascent today. We were actually enjoying Ascent yesterday, but we're going back to the classic 3 maps here.
But I'm happy that we're getting some Split action.
Yeah.
Also great for Jet, who's on the right.
You're a Jet fan, I can see. She is very strong.
She is a highlight clip maker.
Yes. She is the editor-in-chief of the highlight clips. And we will be seeing more of those here with RB in the game. And let's take a look at some head-to-head stats here.
Of course, it shows some, but not much, because we only had 2 matches, to be exact, from the group stage. It doesn't really have like the data from 10, 12 matches that we can really dig into. But you can see that VS had very dominant scores all over. Defender win rate 90%, that's incredible. Of course, they did take 2 match wins compared to Jupiter. It has to be higher, but 90%, that is very high.
Yeah, pretty insane. 90% is just crazy. You can see that the attack win rate is below 50% for both of the teams, even with Vision Strikers being so dominant. So just tells you a little bit about how the game plays out. Pistol round win rate. Reject is the best team in the Hill tournament at pistols, but we see that 75% is pretty good.
This goes here.
For Vision Strikers.
This goes here.
And it looks like we're ready to go. We got Vision Strikers on defense, Jupiter on the attack. They have gone all classic, all armor and abilities.
Interesting. And from VS, we'll be calling a lot.
Here.
We'll be calling Vision Strikers VS often, so don't be confused. 3 Ghosts.
All right, running through here. Looks like a attack through the doors.
Inside.
In through garage really quick. Here comes Rita. Into the backside, it is Chaos. Good spot here for King, but a lot of trade kills. It looks like the attack has been successful and the rotation will be coming in.
And
Spike
Sova and
planted.
Jet left from Vision Strikers. Now Jupiter in position. Oh, double bait, double behind the box.
Trying to line up that shot. Shock dart, not
Here.
going to do much. Trying to get some info with the drone.
As time is now ticking.
Yeah.
Still Jupiter in very good position just in case of C long.
One enemy
All right, that's
Whoa.
two.
standing.
He
1-1.
is pretty low though, 48 health. Looking for the headshots. You can see he's trying to get the burst with the classic, and he will pull it off. Laz, nice defense here.
Nice right click to. Even if he died, I think the time was going to be very close. So it was great movement, showing himself by like 1/3, and then basically baiting shots and delaying the movement when he didn't really have that much distance. So these are like the great play. We already see like great movement coming up from both teams.
Yeah. This is what we expect. This semifinals, guys, have 2 of the best teams. I think they are the 2 best teams in Asia currently. This is about as good as it gets for Asian Valorant, and they are both really crazy good at this game. So sit back, relax, and enjoy it. It's going to be a fun match.
I don't know if you can sit back after watching.
Yeah, sit forward,
Sit
stay
forward,
tense.
stay tuned, and make sure you grabbing onto something because
Yes,
this
hold
might
on.
be a wild ride.
That's probably a better description. And yeah, so let's see how Jupiter want to come here with their win. It looks like they have picked up a bunch of
Spectre?
Spectres, yeah. So they're coming in here through
Good.
C.
Yeah, great for quick rushes.
Yeah.
As they're again going to C. Stacks. Now with a single shot fired from Stacks.
He's like, I accept my fate.
Melted.
Yep, they're on the site now as you can see Glow tried to make his way on, but he's
Spike
denied.
planted.
I think Low wanted to come together, but there was a late entry.
Okay, RB with
player
the one.
remaining.
Actually misses the dash, hits the box, but
For me.
only able to get one kill here. We're Vision Strikers. And of course, we always describe the second round as kind of like a throwaway for the team that lost the first one. But you try to get as many kills as possible, at least.
And they did not really do so. So Jupiter in a big lead already. Was there a single? I think there was a single kill, right?
Yeah, just the one.
So now Vision Strikers, they will get their main weapons. Phantom here for RB. Would love to get that operator. Now A long push.
Lots of spam through the cloud, and actually Zest is able to pick up a headshot through that and pick up a kill.
Jupiter tried to push into short, then realized there are many more focused from A long side. It is triple A side defense.
All right, here they come. That was a little bit too aggressive.
player remaining.
Oh, good
Flawless.
juke
Oh,
by
man.
RB.
Vision Strikers get some guns, and then they're just like, okay, see you later. A pretty difficult attack when you only have 4 members against 5, and you're attacking a site that had 3 people waiting. So Jupiter trying to force the A push, and they get punished for it.
Yep. They already lost a member while going into A short. So I think that was the reason why they just ended up pushing there. Not realizing there's a big defense from A side only.
Right here. Revealing area.
That's one right click. Trying to get some delay. Yeah, that really forces them to, if they spend any member towards this A link, and they have to look for that bait spot. It seems like a play to get one in that behind the box in A long.
RB knows where Rada is. He saw the angle of the shots. Just gonna wait here. Here's Crow with this drone. Not gonna be able to see too much.
Yo, when you are focused this much from A long and show that much interest, then oftentimes there's a push from C site. But because you have Cypher,
The entry on the B here. Looks like Glow is going to start off with a kill already. Coming on in is Stacks, but Laz and Takajay get a
30
couple of
seconds
kills
left.
from the back. RB able to pick up one kill,
One
looking
player
for a
remaining.
second. He will get it. So consistent with his shots.
and still 100% HP from what I saw. Only Crow here, the spike is
I
still
have the
down.
spike.
And just retrieved. Maybe may want to rotate into C.
It's not
10
enough time.
seconds left.
And he's got a plant. Here it is.
Spike planted.
Running on in and able to get in
Easy
time.
kill for King. As RB also had
Weapon
also
here.
was making a big rotation.
That was a good job by them. They knew that, okay, if he's going to get in, get the spike, and get out. He's not going to have enough time to plant anywhere else. Like, he could have sprinted to C and made it, but he would have been heard, so decided to just plant it down.
So after even after losing pistol rounds, 2 rounds in a row, great start for VS. Now they're back in control as RB can buy anything for the team. 6.5K.
Yeah. He probably should spend some of that money. But let's see. I mean, especially because he's got his ultimate available. As they're going to run in through the garage, they'll go with what works.
Yeah, quick attack into C. They're trying to cut the backup from B site.
Here.
Still not really going out from the window. Checking the platform. And finds low, but King.
There were too many of them. He was able to take out 2 with the spray, but at the same time, they're able to get on. But still, with pistols
Revealing
against
area.
not much, it will be difficult. Ooh, nice tap there from Rada.
One enemy remaining.
As RB gets denied, and they are going to get a big,
I
thrifty
could not have
win.
made that easier.
Man, they made that look pretty easy.
Rada
actually.
there. Rada there. Some absolute great plays. Just locked that link
need this.
side down from C.
That goes
As I
there.
think Takete was very low. Had to
My
heal up with the firewall there.
Yeah. We got an operator now on RB. This is pretty terrifying
Here.
if you are on the opposite side. We got a Bulldog buy here from Stacks. He actually wanted to spend all of his money.
Here.
Yeah, just to get the firepower for the team.
Yeah. His teammates have a lot of leftover creds, so he, you know, as you mentioned, he wanted to do it for the team. If necessary, they can buy him a gun after the win if he dies.
And this is exactly what RB does. Oftentimes, he pushes out to A long or C long. And the moment he finds a person, takes a shot and backs out. That's the type of jet play.
The insta flick on
Hello.
the drone there. Still waiting, but nothing is happening there at A long. They see RB, and as you mentioned, try to avoid RB if you can. And it looks like they're gonna do that here as King is immediately gonna get rocked
30
by
seconds
Bars.
left.
And now the entry, pretty simple here from the side of Jupiter.
Nowhere to run.
As Phoenix
Your feet!
can take the ult. That's pretty good, and Zets did get one with the Fury.
Get out of my way.
But this
10
is actually not
seconds
bad of
left.
a trade.
One
BS
player
is
remaining.
pretty good
One
control
player
spot.
remaining.
All right, RB versus Laz. Spray's not going to do much for you, buddy. As the timer does run out, tries to get the kill there. And he had the operator. That would have been a nice kill to pick up, but it will not come through.
As Last there also did not want to drop his weapon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, both players saying, okay, we keep our weapons for the
Truce.
next round, okay? We lose all our members, but we gotta survive.
Yeah. I gotta say though, Jupiter's
Let's go.
doing a really nice job against Vision Strikers so far. They're even after losing a couple of rounds in a row with the thrifty round win, and even there was really close on the play over at C. So far, this first map has been quite the banger.
And I like the transition into like A side and immediately to C. It's very decisive. They're not waiting, not giving too much time for the defender side to actually make the same rotation. That's exactly what you need to do. As again, King in a bait position. Oh, with the judge!
Cage camera
Dude.
taken out.
Gotta love it. Oh man, King though gets
Spike planted.
blinded. Stacks able to find a nice little kill. He's got information on where they're at. Zets trying to lock him out with the Bulldog, and he will be able to. The plant does go down, but at the end of the day, will be the win to the defenders, Vision Strikers.
another pretty big round there, allowing C to have the spike. Still, Vision Striker is able to get some moment back.
Yeah. I want you to look at the minimap right now. RB's going to C. And I was going to say they've successfully avoided RB pretty much the entire map so far. So he's like, okay, you want to go C? I'll go C.
That's usually going to be the switch from Soba and Jet.
And let's take a look here. King does have his camera up, so he's going to get some nice vision over there.
Camera's gone. And knowing that, RB might actually push towards the attacker's side.
Looks like he's been pretty passive about pushing. He's been rotating behind.
Until now. And here comes a push.
Yep, they make it in. Laz with the opening kill. King in the corner here. Trying to get that kill through the box. Does a great job of defending here. Ooh, had to reload. That's unfortunate. This is a kill on the side, and Bars is lighting them up. Rita
I got the spike.
able to help out, and now it's RB alone versus the two of them.
Versus a 2, and Bars is very low at 30 HP. And coming from the heaven. He spotted him.
Oh boy.
Not going to line the first shot.
Yeah. And the operator here, they say, nah. Not on the attack here. We'll keep our Vandal and Phantom. And RB not able to find any other guns, so he had to go in with the classic. It looked a little bit pitiful.
He even had a short. I like the operator and shorty combination. Shorty does bring the firepower when you need it, and usually when you have the shorty, it's your enemy's right in front of you. RB grabbing that orb. Another saving round for VS.
Yeah.
They heard few steps.
They're saving really hard here. I mean, we got not much armor, many classics. I mean, you take a look at what RB has bought here. He's got some skills, but no. He's got no armor. He didn't have it even before he got hit here. He's got the classic.
I think VS is feeling there's a rotation into B. They had few picking up from A long. So Seaside just checked with camera. Here's the entry.
All right, Plant comes in. Rada's up top.
Spike planted.
Last gets one. Here comes the rotation from A-Link.
One player remaining.
Stacks. Frenzy kill, make it 2. He can pick up a gun, but he's going to get locked down. They only get 2 kills on the save round. Easy one for Jupiter to pick up.
And now VS back in game with some guns, but still lots of points going for Jupiter in their attack. So this would be quite frustrating for VS, as they thought they would have a big control in defense side, as they have chosen this side to begin with.
Let's see how far RB wants to push here. The rotation. Oh, the timing. Pretty unfortunate for RB. He had that lined up, but even the breach was also walking, so probably would have been a pretty easy lineup there.
Here.
Low again being caught, and that's the
Joke's
section.
over! You're dead!
All right.
Second day. Immediately found from RB.
Yep. on the site now. Nice little angle, but Bars is just lining them up today. And that's going to be a total wipe here. There is only Cypher, King, and he says, let me save my gun. We still have a couple more rounds after this. And we're going to need some firepower. That was a really clean entry from the side of Jupiter.
Yeah, Glow going down in that C site is not much of a pretty sight for the team, as that's not the first time where he was caught trying to get the bait. And it wasn't even 100% bait, as he was in that covey, off angle. But first time it was Bars, I think, and second time even Take just making a great entry. And even with an operator, if you're in the smokes, you pretty much know you will be taken out the moment you go out.
They almost found him there.
Knock knock, who's there?
Yeah. King's gonna probably buy someone a weapon, unless they save and then try to get the last rounds.
I think they want to,
Oh, this
That
is a
looks
nice
to be
spot.
as
the
they can't
strategy
really
here.
get the full guards with
This
their
goes
main
here.
weapon,
Yeah.
with that much money.
Okay, let's get set up. Yes, this should
And
do.
yeah, looks like that's exactly what's gonna happen. King is going to rush up mid. A little bit of a change up here, getting aggressive on defense on Haven is something we've seen some teams do.
And that's being read right now since they have opened the A site.
All right, RB in the smoke just gets lit up. And from the back, King is going to pick up a kill. Nice lineup from Stack.
Spike planted.
Going out.
Another bait spot from Velia.
One enemy remaining.
Well, try to get those one taps, and he failed
There's
to.
only
Looks like he
one
was
hero.
lining them up pretty well, but
A Sheriff, mid long distance.
Last round
Can
in the
be very
half.
hard. With
Yeah.
even if you have the aim at headshot, it doesn't go in all the time.
very true. We saw a great example of that just there. And now, Vision Strikers fighting, clawing for that one round at the end. They're not really getting much value from their economy this way. Jupiter absolutely making this map theirs so far. So many wins on the attack.
Revealing area.
Again, a side push, where this time
Guide.
Zest is ready with the operator and also Cypher.
Off your feet!
Jupiter knows that there is at least two now. And with that info, they will back up for a second. If it was just Sova, I think they go in 100%. But the moment they find Cypher, because of those traps, they had to be delayed.
Drone versus drone.
Off your feet!
The ultimate gonna come in,
Revealing area.
and it will land onto Zest. Nice headshot there from Stacks. As this time around, he is going to get lit up though. Bars able to do a great job. Zest goes down, and now it's all up to RB. Another fantastic entry from Jupiter.
Spike
Even down a
planted.
man, they still pull it off.
Joke's over! You're...
With there's that info.
There it is. Bro, easily able to lock him down. RB can't be the hero here on
Switching
this map.
sides.
But now we swap sides. And if Jupiter get this pistol round, this game is really kind of in the bag for them. A very important pistol round here on the defense. We'll see if they can pull it off. Take and Bars have been lighting it up today. They look really on point.
Yeah, especially breaking into A site can be tough, but I love the timing of retreating and then going back right after when few skills were out. As VS, they had all the control over A with almost 4 men. Then they decided to go back to B because Jupiter wasn't really showing into A too much.
Oh. Spot him up there, up on top of the shadow on the box. Get a nice little bit of damage onto Barst. That's a nice start.
Not too bad, as Vision Striker is still trying to open up, checking the double doors. And having a setup to maybe go and see, but don't exactly know right now because Spike is still being held.
Careful now.
Cover going out.
Takajay says, you're not coming through doors, guys. Pick a different direction.
Got the spike.
And it looks like that direction will be A. You got everybody rotating over there except the Omen player from Vision Striker. So
Yeah, push into the doors usually call for a C long push. So there was a quick rotation into C from Jupiter.
30 seconds left.
all right, footsteps.
Lock in sight.
As the push is coming in, Rada gonna cloud it up, and now they're rotating back. They got 20 seconds right now, so fast rotation into B.
This is crazy. The strat
10
from
seconds left.
VS is actually wild here.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work too much. Look at Jupiter lighting them up. There's only one guy left.
Yeah, coming from C.
And it's Glow. He's really low, easily going to be shot down, and that is the pistol round for Jupiter. They are crushing him here in this first map. And they look so dominant.
Oh, was that important?
As Vision Strikers, they made a rotation, but quickly enough Jupiter responded saying there's no way they are just going to throw away a pistol round not having a plant. And when it was about down to less than 10 seconds, the rotation was already there towards the B. And that had to be locked down with a lot more smoke coming from Vision Strikers, but I believe they used a lot of those abilities when they were trying to push A. So they couldn't really defend too well. Jupiter's playing out of their minds today.
Yeah.
As their rotation is very quick, right on point all the time.
Yeah, they always seem to be in the right place at the right time. Ooh, nice try with the burst. Not going to happen. As the push was coming out from Jupiter. This is the round that Jupiter should crush them in. We got a lot of classics over here.
Yeah, you just have to save.
I love the way this skin sounds, by the way.
Headshot. Lock in sight.
Like you're shooting a
Lock in
laser
sight.
gun. Oh, really nicely done by Rita.
One player remaining.
But still, Glow, they have taken out 3 members. That's pretty good to start here. Looking for the burst fire, not going to happen. Defenders will win, of course, but taking out 3 members, not half bad. Here's Rada's highlight.
Headshot. Lock in sight. Lock in sight.
See, sets up the double smoke. Able to tap on some pads and get the kills.
Yeah. Nice decision there. Instead of going for one other member that was right on the back, which is actually easier to aim, actually turns around for the kill.
Yeah.
I think that Jet actually had lower HP. So great decision again by Jupiter. But now VS back with the main weapons.
Yeah. If you're going to pull off a comeback, it's got to be now.
Yeah, if they lose this, there's less than maybe 30% of winning the map now. This is the most important round for Vision Strikers. But Jupiter on a roll. They're about to crush him in the first map.
Yeah, only 4-round wins so far for Vision Strikers. And it's not really what we were predicting, as looks like they want to push into A here. We do have 3 members currently on A from Jupiter. And see that, okay, we've got Sova a little bit behind the play, kind of holding down the middle courtyard for now.
30 seconds left.
Strikers again with the rotations here. Are they going? They're going C. They've got to run in.
Yeah, that might just be enough time.
They got to hope that they do not get interrupted on this plant.
Yeah, because Zest already checked most of C site.
10 seconds left.
You can see they're spamming through, but plant
Spike
is going to get
planted.
down, so nice timing here from Vision Strikers.
C long plant. As Jupiter now has to come in. There's Omen guarding from the courtyard, so the double door is actually quite safe. And Jupiter thinking that, okay, they lost C already, there's no point of contest.
Wow. We haven't seen much of this. Like a full team save. But Jupiter, this is very intelligent. I mean, we're not in position. We have a very low chance of getting the win. We'd have to pull off a big round win. If we lose all of our guns, it gives so much momentum over to Vision Strikers. So instead of that, let them have the rounds, keep all of our guns, save some money, and try to, you know, have a better defense in the next one. That is a really nice play from Jupiter.
Also giving them less chance to come back.
Yeah.
Just in terms of momentum, Jupiter is still trying to hold the lead and not let that go. Even if they lost the rounds, I think it would have been not as bad because they still had a lot of guns, but some of their members are having low economy.
Overall, just a very good decision.
Reita going for an aggressive push from a short.
Taka J gets punished on the aggressive move through the doors. They were waiting for that one this time.
I think he wanted to check for rotation into C.
Right there.
Spotted there in the window. Stack's able to win that fight. And now it's 5v3. Bars comes out again. They're trying to get really aggressive here at Jupiter. Here comes Reita now. Nice start. But now 3-on-2 here for Vision Strikers. We got Breach, is pretty low. Just gonna plant the bomb.
Spike planted.
Spike. That one's just ingrained in my brain. It's so hard to... And, okay, let's see how they want to get in here. Will they attack?
Revealing area.
Looks like they're interested. They want to have a go of it.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
And, well, they get shut down for it. I suppose they saved their guns last time, so they wanted to give it a go this time. And it did not pay off.
Yeah, 2v3 was doable when they Jupiter had some time to actually move into site and get some work done. But of course, with that many blocking vision abilities, it was going to be a hard retake for Jupiter. Now with that sort of save, after that save round, they've got some money, got some creds now. Reita with an op here. His RP is slowly making a short push.
Yeah.
Just going to move himself to a bait spot.
And you can see the push is coming in. Taka J. Oh, nice timing on the flash. But Crow is going to be able to pick up a double kill there. Takes down RB and Zest. And now, with that pressure coming in, they are going to go straight on to the C spot.
Nowhere to run!
Keep
Take some damage.
All right, now I'll plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Bo going to start off with a nice defensive kill here. They've got a great setup, great crossfire.
Get out of my way.
As coming on in,
One
Flo's
enemy
going to pick
remaining.
up another kill. And with one guy left, Bars taking some damage. He might just back out of here.
And Rada there also used blades, I think. Wanted to turn this round so that Jupiter can get closer to the 13. Bar's not going to challenge at all.
Yeah. Runs away. And this is Strikers. 3 rounds in a row now. They're seemingly coming back in this one. Take a look at Jupiter's economy. We got nothing. They're going to have to save. All right, it's Bucky time. Crow's
Need a
got
drop.
some extra money, so just going to go ahead and try to pick off some shotgun kills on the defense. We got Taka J doing the same. So now Vision Strikers are in control of this one. Attack on Haven can be pretty devastating if done right.
Rada here. Rada again. Going for the C cubby. Bait spot.
All right. And if he was looking closely, he could have seen a Bucky and said, well, let's just headshot from a distance.
I think he did. That's why he kept himself closer to the left wall. But not a bad try with a Bucky too.
Yeah.
That's close enough where you can get a single shot kill.
Now you got a couple of guys here. Okay. Bart's going to light it up. Remember, he saved his gun. Sprayed through the smoke. Not good enough, but RP will stop them.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice try. I feel like maybe he should have just waited and gone in and picked up a gun and then run away. Might have been more worth it than just standing there with the classic.
Might be possible for the Jet, but Zest says no way, not today. As Vision Strikers now in a massive lead and control, but still the round score is in favor of Jupiter.
Yeah. Always got to take a look at how many creds everybody's got. Obviously, Vision Strikers is, you know, they've got a lot of money. You can see 8,400. And just hanging on pretty well here. They've got the momentum in economy, so. Let's take a look at what they do here. This is a big round from Jupiter.
And a shot from Rita up on top.
Yep. They would love to continue defending. Laz able to pick up another kill. Headshot onto RB, which is always really valuable.
Was ready with that operator. Didn't even peek out, waited for that perfect timing.
Yeah.
What a play. And Glow should feel something fishy. Oh, good response. First shot misses, but the third shot actually, okay. Here's teleport.
Dead.
Great flash.
player
Oh,
remaining.
man. Laz just
Laz.
taking lives. Taking names here. He's got 3 kills so far.
Yeah, I think Laz is making like the best play out of all 10 on this map today.
Yeah.
And King slowly pushing into B from Garden. Ooh, that flick doesn't catch.
thought it was on point.
I think
30
it was shot
seconds left.
towards the right
Planted the
shoulder.
spike.
Spike planted.
Yeah, but against...
Eagle-eyed.
Okay, let's see one. Did not really have the big read. That many members coming from C-Link. So Jupiter finally around after Vision Strikers takes 4 in a row. Now I think economy-wise, I think it's going to be about even. Or am I...
I mean, they still have a ton of money.
Yeah, there's still Vision Strikers, they have a lot of money.
Yeah. They're going to go with one operator here with Zest. And of course that is on the attack, but again, 2 rounds away from the victory here is Jupiter, even though there was this little bit of a bump in the road. If they can continue
Keep
now
up.
with a bunch of their guns kept from the last round. 3 members survived, so they're in a pretty good spot. And you can see Rada just waiting on C-Long. Pushing up slowly.
Deploying drone.
As Vision Strikers, they would love to open up C, because that has been the fighting point for Jupiter. Oh, great.
Joke's over! You're dead!
And that's spike down.
Blocking
This is
sight.
the second. But still, Take from double doors basically took the entire team.
Yep. Took him down really easily there.
No problem here. Zest also getting tagged.
Oh, wrong corner.
Take
3 kills now, Kalo. Okay, he's gonna get the 1 to 2. And well, that's gonna do it. Takes 2 of them down, but now Jupiter in the lead. They've got a great economy. They're
Match
1
point.
round away from the victory. Looks like they might have it in the bag here.
I think they're about to take it. Not totally gone for Vision Strikers though, because they have some economy to grab what might be their final weapon on the map. And RB offensive operator.
Right there.
Because they've taken too much damage from Rada's operator here.
Here.
This time, RB's gonna take it into his own hands. Zest just going with the Phantom.
That's exactly why. Yeah, Rata spotted now. So that's pretty good for Vision Striker as they know where the sniper is coming from.
Yep.
Take flight.
Bit of a check onto B here.
I am the hunter.
Trying to take pot shots now.
Flash out!
Fury not going to land.
Yeah, again, Vision Striker, I think they want to use most of the time. Understanding that this is the final round.
30 seconds left.
Here we go, push on to C. We already got
Revealing
Omen
area.
inside garage.
Stealing sight. Off your feet!
Rough spot here for Bars. We'll see if he can pull it off. Trying to spam through, he gets taken down.
Take okay, also taken down by Zest.
10 seconds
Now
left.
just 2-3.
Oh, they gotta get the
One
plan.
player remaining.
And they are going to be able to get it. RB with the snipe.
Whoa!
And the double snipe comes in. You can see desperate Rado was trying to stop the plants, but could not do so.
Flying sniper. It has to be scary, and they got the spike down, so extra money there. As Jupiter, their rotation was so quick. You say, no way you get that spike down. We're gonna finish the game right here.
Yeah. They're trying to clamp down on that one and end it real quick, but that did not end up happening. But let's see. I mean, they're still on the doorstep. They have 3 rounds. They can give away 2 if they don't want to go into extra rounds. But let's see how it goes here. Zet's going to check in short. Hello, the drone's kiss.
And they both check extra person. Oh, that's deadly.
Enemy
Woo!
kill. Line of sight.
RB out of control.
Yeah, and they tried to run into
No
him.
charges left.
Stax actually gets one more.
Yeah. They were trying to swarm him with multiple members, but
player
they didn't
standing.
understand the angle that he had, the aggressive angle. So as Phoenix was coming out to try to line up a curveball, it was like, okay, I guess I'll just be an easy kill.
Say cheese.
Flawless.
That's usually what Cypher does.
And now we got 10 to 12. Vision Strikers so close. They're coming back in this. They're really making it interesting. Jupiter are going to have to eco. You can see one Bucky, one Ghost. We saw some Sheriffs. Maybe they sold some of them. Let's take a look. Okay, Takajay's got one.
Yeah, Jupiter better save now, so they can have some chance in the next round or the
Watch
2
him
rounds
here.
after. Final round, you're given money, so it doesn't matter, but right before,
Yeah.
you don't want to bring it to 12-12. Oh, this time, VS actually pushing without any abilities.
Yeah. They're trying to like support RB,
Here.
get vision, and once they're spotted, go for some abilities. So here we go. Rita in on the site.
Out of my way.
Gonna be able to get one. Law's doing pretty well, but RB
Here.
lines up the knives, misses a couple, but Bartz gets the headshot.
Player standing.
And now 1-on-2, that's gonna be the end there. King takes him out.
Whoa.
Nice try from Jupiter.
Yeah,
but
that
does
was
not happen.
almost successful from Jupiter with that lacking firepower. Well done blocking vision right at the entrance. That's right before that VS actually did not make any sound. It was hard for Jupiter to get that much defense done. That was actually well done by Jupiter. Taking 3 members down at least.
Right there.
And they want to stop him now. Match point. Buy all your weapons. Take the win here. Take the easy 13-11. And then move on to the next map. But Vision Strikers have been so tenacious, and they fought back really well so far on this map. They're still on attack.
Jupiter slowly checking into the side. I think he has spotted. As with when you have that much control over a long, Jupiter also thought about pushing out from a long, but not actually going to. Takajay in C window.
There it is, the bait spot from Takajay.
Foolish.
But he will be taken out. King
triggered.
comes
Glow.
up big. Glow able to take another.
I have retrieved the
Vision
spike.
Strikers now 3v2.
3v2, and Jet is making a
30
big
seconds
rotation
left.
from C long.
Spike planted.
And only one more. Sova in control of the defender side, Link, which will take forever to come. So from C long, this is going to be a hard retake. It depends on how Zest is going to do.
Oh.
Still with an operator.
Floated over the tripwire. Oh, he
Oh.
missed! That has to be a kill. If you're planning on winning, that has to be a kill.
This is it.
Down goes Crow. Now Rada tries his best, but we are tied at 12.
Switching sides.
Only
Now
5
we go
rounds.
overtime.
This is it.
Right there. Right
For
there.
all the marbles.
It was down to, I believe, like once 10-4.
Yeah, it was. It was 10-4. And then it went to 10-8, 11-8, 12-8. And now it's 12-12. Vision Strikers, they're up against a really difficult opponent. Jupiter are playing insane today, but they're doing a really nice job of staying in it.
As
This is gonna be fun.
let's see the push from Jupiter and Vision Strikers. They're all also having some massive push towards A long. Want to get some spray down.
Ooh, the shock dart. Imagine
Ooh,
that.
I think that also did some damage.
Yeah, definitely.
RB or the wall shot.
Yeah, Rado was pretty low, I
Okay,
think.
down 2. Jupiter, where do you go? Can you really push A long?
Maybe C
There's
here.
no way. Yeah, Bates with the sound. No one from Cubby.
Maybe doors to C.
Oh, it's
Oh.
way too risky even from doors. I think he's outside.
Yeah, he's
outside the window.
For a second, I thought I saw his head. I'm like, oh. But look at this. King, he's got his camera set up. There's the
No more
information you
charges
need.
left. Cage
These 2.
Oh, that blind, though.
So much cage and
on my
blind.
wire. Put
And that's
down.
one down,
30
5v2.
seconds left.
RB
enemy
is
remaining.
Yosoba's the last one.
Bro trying to pull it off, but defenders will win.
Ready.
As Vision Strikers throw out a bunch of knives.
Switching sides.
Now,
Match
on
point.
match points, they got to win by 2. We'll see if they can do it after the swap. Crazy what they were able to do on that round. They dominated them when they were trying to come into A that time around.
Well, solid choice for VS to actually have that much pressure. Zest having some amazing Q shots. It's the angle you really go for all the time, especially when you don't have a sniper on your team. But VS actually took both Jet and Soba together to A long, which is not as common for VS to try that strategy.
Yeah.
And Jupiter, they were right there. And now in different perspective from both sides.
We got some fighting while we're watching a drone here. The drone, though, is pretty important. Says, okay, nobody in short.
It takes one down from the yard window.
Yeah.
I think there was a boost up on B. Ooh, now this is in the middle of rotation. Jupiter actually made a heavy A-side rotation. Yeah, here's the link. This will be a free kill.
Yep. Lines it up. Crow doesn't even react.
30 seconds
As
left.
okay,
Spike
Takajay
planted.
able to get that one kill in the window again. Bomb is down. King trying to pop out here. Takes a lot of damage, actually. Jet versus Jet.
One
Oh.
player remaining.
Nicely done, but now he's alone. 1v3. Run it back. Going to get that damage done, and we are going to embark on an adventure here.
Extra.
Yeah, into extra rounds. This is perfect. This is what we wanted from these two teams. It's so close every single time.
Switching sides. Overtime.
And of course, they got to win by 2. So every round here, they'll be given 5,000 creds. And every round to try to win 2 in a row.
This time, Jupiter on a push. Let's see where they head to. Last time it was a short long.
Let's go.
And this time with an op. RB ready for that window kill. Takajay is feeling the best.
Yikes.
Oh. RB.
Still 1-1 trade. Stacks also overstepped his boundaries.
Trying to run away from the drone. Always a fun little game. We got the rotation coming in here from Jupiter. They want to move towards C.
C is open with only a camera and wires. Actually, a great decision.
Cage trigger.
Yep. They're the cages that come in the push, though they are on the site. Planting now, RB looking for an angle.
At least the RB is locking one angle down, so they can't move behind the box.
A lot of delay tactics. Oh, goes for the peek. Laz gets blown up. A couple of kills. But Rada on the defense able. Oh, not able to get that kill. Bars here.
Oh, King!
Oh, man.
Comes clutch.
My ultimate.
Look at that King go. RB just gonna
Switching sides.
throw out an ultimate.
Match
Knows
point.
that it gets reset anyway. And now, Vision Strikers moving to the other side. They will get their chance to end here on match point.
Now, where does Vision Striker go? Again, Rada with an op. Yeah, wants to even push into C long.
It's not going to see a whole lot. There is the Omen player waiting.
But there's a tripwire there, so it doesn't... I don't think Jet's gonna go that far. Again, the Sovas are going to say hi. Just greetings.
Yeah. I like when the drones kiss, when they boop their heads together. Always nice to see. We might have another push on the C here. Rotations coming in. Of course, it's a different team doing the push on the C, but, you know.
An op.
Ooh, I thought he had them lined up there.
But instant push.
Blinding. Cover going out.
Oh, nice angle here from Bars. Gonna pick off two. Didn't even see that second one.
One player remaining.
Now it's up to Stacks. And he will not be able to do it. We will go to more rounds. The attacking team's doing really well
Switching
here.
sides. Overtime.
Overtime, overtime. 14-14 now, as lots of successful rounds from defense. As I think we are looking into another, of course, up from the Jet.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
This time focusing on a short. Now the push from Jupiter is C.
Yeah, and it's a fast push here.
Camera
Where
spotted.
is it now?
King's going to spray. Right before the spray.
And they're going to be able to get on in there. Rada does a really nice job. Good headshot from Cess. We got a lot of action. Glow waiting for his moment to pop out. As another snipe from RB.
Get out of my way. My ult's ready.
Blades.
3 health.
And RB's about to beast strike from the back.
Yeah. They say, well.
Switching
Okay.
sides.
There you go,
Match
Jupiter.
point.
They get that first round win on attack. And now they've got a pretty good spot here on defense. I like that fast push on the C. Really caught them off guard.
As they gave no chance right there for King or Glow to do anything from C side. Rada this time with Phantom and an offensive op.
Here.
Yep, there they go again. Booping heads.
Might be a setup for B window push. There's a camera from the courtyard. Actually pushing into A site.
Yeah.
Because they've seen Soba. Might actually be thinking that Jet is not at A site.
All right, spotted on short. Gonna smoke everything up.
Here.
RB says he's here before he gets headshotted instantly, but Vision
Yeah,
Strikers.
great catch from the side. King also covers that
Yeah.
angle.
Spike planted.
Pretty massive. Package A trying to run in,
Remaining.
but that's such a difficult plan of attack. As he'll be hit.
As Bar says, oh, just bring me down.
Yeah.
Just bring me down. Take me.
Switching sides.
Use all the abilities.
Overtime.
It doesn't matter.
15 to 15 here on this first map. It is pretty insane how closely matched these two teams are.
I mean, we only have best of 3, so we better make at least one map go extra rounds. And Rata again. Thinking about maybe up, maybe just a Phantom to bring more firepower.
And apparently we do have a little bit of a pause here. You guys will notice that the timer up at the top is not going to be moving. Just a little bit of a issue. But
From, yeah. On Jupiter's side, I believe. As might just be Rada, you know. Saying,
seems
okay,
likely.
Okay, sometimes shopping this much can be tiring.
Can be
I mean,
stressful.
like playing game all day, it's not stressful, but shopping, we know.
I can't make a decision.
Oh,
Do I buy the blue dress
this?
or the white dress?
Do I want to buy? I'll come back later.
Yeah. Let me pause my life.
I'll come back later. That's a lie, by the way.
Yeah.
You never come back.
This is, you know, we'll get into it in just a moment, guys. So hold on.
Are you a big shopper, Valdez?
No, absolutely not.
I'm a big online shopper.
I don't buy anything.
I buy everything online. Everything's online.
It's true.
Delivery package is the best.
You like that feeling when you get the box at your door?
Oh yes. Sometimes when
Are
I
you
go
sure
back.
it's not an addiction?
No, it's not an addiction. The only thing I go off is for groceries right next to my house.
Why don't you order groceries?
I can't choose fresh vegetables. Sometimes there are.
Well, when you're buying Hot Pockets and Doritos,
That's okay.
you don't.
Frozen
yeah.
stuff, I get it. But the veggies and some other like fruits and etc. Those I have to go to the market.
Gamers don't eat vegetables, so.
That's not true.
Definitely not true. This is, we're getting to watch Valorant parkour happen during the pause.
That's exactly why we have stacks, different knife color.
Yes, that is the reason.
I think we're back. We do have Phantom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, timer has restarted.
Oh yes, let's get this
Let's go.
on,
Let's go!
says RB or Jet
Yeah, that was Jet.
or both.
RB doesn't count like that. I don't think. I don't know. I've never
He,
heard him speak.
I do watch his stream a lot, and he doesn't sound like
Okay.
that. First of all, he's a guy.
True. True. Some guys.
But he is
you
from
know?
South Korea, just like Jet.
True. Maybe that's why he plays Jet. Or maybe it's because she is grossly overpowered. Anyway, here he comes, by the way. A very aggressive push around the back.
Hey!
Oh. That was such a quick flick. Kind of blinded there a little bit. You could see that Zest nearly able to take out another one.
There's a lot of damage on Phoenix. But of course, heals back. Hey, that's, I believe, Take all the time. And with that pressure, King doesn't really know that there's bait. Stacks covering him up.
Yep.
And Glow from the window. So that's 2.
All right, 2v4 now.
30 seconds left.
Rada just thinking about making her way through the garage here.
And easy check. One more from C-Long. Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Hey.
Ready. Quit your tiptoeing.
Stacks says, welcome to C-Site.
Yep. Stacks up the kills.
Switching sides.
And now
Match point.
Strikers on match point.
That almost seemed too easy from the defending side.
That aggressive push was nice. I mean, it wasn't only RB, but also Stacks went back with him and got the kill from the window, basically the kill. And so that made the defense a lot easier for them. And now, let's see. We haven't had many attackers winning, but let's see what Strikers can do.
Yes, they're Take blinding his teammate. As we have small rotation coming out from A site. Understanding that B site is totally open.
Okay, 1 for 1. The
Bard
attack
has to come clutch for Jupiter.
gets a couple, but you know, it's still 3-on-3 and they have secured the site now. No plant just yet. In comes
Yeah, will that be
Zest.
good enough for Jupiter to come for the
Spike
retake?
planted.
So we've seen some
Going up.
abilities being used already. Rada locking down C-Long. Also has to check for Cubby before going into C.
taking his time with this one. There is the tripwire there. They want to get some information first, but that doesn't give them much information. Oh,
One
really able to get that
standing.
kill, but now it's all up to Rada. 1v2.
Not much time.
And they know the directions he's coming from. Cloud's coming down, and that's the kill. And Vision Strikers,
Attackers
they
win.
win.
Wow, that's a massive comeback.
It says defeat, but we have a victor. As victory will be the Vision Strikers 15, or rather 17 to 15. So many extra rounds, but they make it happen in the end. As you can see, towards the end, Zest was actually up on top, and then RB King Stacks Glow able to pull out the big time clutch there to come back.
Lots of big moments for both teams. And Zest coming up clutch in the extra rounds. That was great to see. RB was keeping the lead for the team mostly. And King clutching some saves from the side, especially the C side. Great to see overall for VS, but also similar for Jupiter. Not too bad of a game. I mean, they forced all of them into round 17. I mean, round 32.
Yeah. And
Just from one map.
yeah, crazy start to the day. I mean, that was really what we expected from Vision Strikers versus Jupiter. We weren't sure if it was going to go to extra rounds, especially when Jupiter was 10-4. And I was thinking, hey, Jupiter looking great. Maybe they're just going to take the first map here pretty easily, and we'll see if Vision Strikers can come back. But they came back before I thought they would, and in a pretty swift fashion.
Heck of a game
Yeah.
already. And I believe we're going to split, where a lot, much faster rotation can totally happen, especially from that midsection into sewer. The A side will be crazy with a lot of operator shots. Can't wait. But that's going to be a quite disappointing moment for Jupiter, as they had a massive lead
Yeah.
when they were up to 10. Was it 10-5, 10-4?
10-4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
10-4 was the biggest lead, and they only needed 3 rounds, and they eventually got them, but not at the time that they needed to get them.
And that decision at 10-4, just leaving that C side open and basically sending no one from your team, just send the round without having any more bonus points for your opponents, which led to 10-5, and then after that it was a lot of Vision Strikers taking the round.
Yeah.
You think that was still totally worth it when they were that much in a lead?
I mean, the retake of C is not going to be that easy.
Yeah, when the spike was planted at C, 5v5, and I think 3A, one was making big rotation, one was towards the C link.
Yeah.
Or from B link into C. I would have liked them to try because they had much more of a lead, so there's less risks for them to actually go in.
Yeah. I guess so. I just, you know, it's like it's the risk of like, okay, you're very far ahead, so even if you lose, it's not a big deal, but like
exactly.
If you keep all of your guns, you can potentially keep a much bigger lead. But at the same time, giving, you know, they kind of gave life to Vision Strikers, which is like, not just in the sense of like, you know, they felt better about themselves. I mean, like, they gave them a lot of money by essentially giving the round win over. So I guess that's like the risk you were talking about. Like, if you just let all of Vision Strikers survive with all of their guns as well, and the round win with all the money and the plant, it's like they're right back in the game. So, yes, you keep all of your guns. Yes, you keep the lead in economy. But is it worth it in the end to give such a swing back to the Vision Strikers and breathe life into their economy? I guess not, because maybe better to take the risk to go for the retake, maybe take a bunch of their guns away in the process. You would still be ahead with your economy. So maybe you're right at the end of the day. Maybe they actually should have gotten in there. The only thing is that they weren't really in position. They could have ran over.
They were not really in position, and the rotation was going to take them at least maybe 6-7 seconds to at least get near C site. And their economy at that moment wasn't that great, maybe about 2K-ish for all members. But I'm still, if I'm the shot caller, I would still be the guy to let's go try, because we're still in a lead, and you don't want to really cut your momentum down and give more chances to your opponent.
That's the thing.
That's my style.
They gave a really big chance to Vision Strikers by giving them that the free plant and the free win with all 5 members surviving, because all 5 members of Vision Strikers survived, so they all kept their guns that they had just bought and they needed to desperately hold on to. Even if you lose the round but you kill 4 of them, you're taking away so much money away from their crippled economy because you've been winning so much. And yeah, so interesting decision. And I like that it developed so much discussion during the downtime in between here, because that really was the turning point. It gave so many rounds in a row over to Vision Strikers to come back into the game.
Yep, and I believe we're just getting ready for the second match. We might be having just a slight more delay, because just to check everything's okay from Jupiter's side, because right before, I believe it was 15-15, as Areta had some issues, as we had to pause the game. But here we go. Split. Set 2. Vision Strikers, if they take one more, that's 2-0. They're going straight into the grand finals.
That would be pretty insane. I think that Jupiter, they are an insane team as well. I mean, we already saw what they were able to do. Takajay and Bars are crazy players, and we witnessed the dominance that they were able to put over the enemy team there at the beginning of that map. But let's see what they can do on Split here, as we're taking a look at the head-to-head on Split. Vision Strikers didn't play Split, so No stats there for them just yet.
But of course, it's not like they never played Split. And there were many other tournaments where both of the teams has experience on Split. There's no data from this tournament. So it's gonna be fine. It's going to be sweet. And it's going to be nice.
Yes. I saw that. And it definitely will. I'm really looking forward to this. We'll see if Jupiter plays any Viper. Doesn't look like it. We got a Sage in the game. That is going to be, in fact, Zest that is playing the Sage. So pretty interesting. We haven't seen much of her in this tournament.
As we're having some rhythm game here.
Yeah, I love doing that with the knife every round. Smacking the wall. Very aggressive.
Ooh, RB.
RB. He is done with all these extra rounds.
They want to carry, they want to keep on going. Keep the movement flowing. And B site is totally taken, except for B Heaven though.
Spike planted.
B Heaven still being controlled. Not entirely.
Blocking sight.
Yeah. Pretty nice when you lock down B here. But can be difficult to cover this area, the Heaven, the Rafters area. Here comes Glow from behind. Hello. He doesn't even know. He's like, where did my teammate die? I have no idea. Glow just gonna take down 3 of them. Easy peasy. Making their way all the way around.
And that's a flawless pistol round for VS. Love their style. How they just say, okay, this is the round, we just push. Here's the flow, we feel it, and they just go in. Pretty quick entry by RV again. He's known to be the best and the key player.
Interesting start here. Split can be a pretty nice map to defend on. But at the same time, getting the pistol round on attack is so valuable because of that. RB comes in, leading the charge.
Yeah, this time straight into A main. And into A site. Even covering elbow.
Shorty.
You're gonna hear A ramp.
Spike planted.
Big fight.
It's like all 5 of them up there. King says, yeah, I mean, you know.
Still Reyna's there too, healing up.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
RB doesn't bother himself with the, you know, the trifles of these guys over here. But at the same time, Bars did a nice job. Only 2 of them survived on the site. And a good beginning here for the side of the Vision Strikers.
We got a lot of Raze being played on this map too, but both teams actually not playing Raze at all. And instead Reyna and Sage. Reyna actually not being common on any map right now in the meta.
Yeah. Don't see much of her, except in knife rounds.
Less common than Sage.
Alrighty then. RB really aggressive. Does not pay off, and mid-reload was Reyna, so 1 for 1 to start. We got healing, because Sage is in the game.
Cage
And
trigger.
they come back into the vent. And a huge rotation into the B main. Or will they actually go all the way to a lobby, which I don't think is going to happen. Takej, this is an instant win.
Now the push comes in, the spray through the smoke. Laz able to pick up 1, but he's pretty low himself. And now we got another rotation. Vision Strikers loving their rotation.
Yeah, I was about to say, because Takej was able to spot them from B main into the B link, that gives a lot of rotational time for Jupiter.
Remove.
Yeah, vent into A side is a perfect rotation right now. 30 seconds.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Up the ropes, gonna put down some
One
slow,
player
make
remaining.
it difficult to come in. Zest with the triple. Can line up a wall
Yeah,
too.
keeps that defender side closed
Spike
down.
planted.
And Laz will be looking for. He already has a Vandal, so he
Yeah,
says, "Okay, I'm
save.
just gonna keep." Maybe look for it. There's a cheap spot towards the attacker side. There's a small
Yeah.
bait spot. I want to say that everyone loves to go when time ticks down.
Looks like he's just gonna chill in this corner here. Doesn't want to go 1v3 with 16 health. And they're not really chasing after him here. They're gonna go now. But not enough time to chase him down, so Vision Strikers. Early start here, 3-0, looking quite strong on the attack.
And I have a feeling it might not end here. As Jupiter, they have saved up for this round, but they're gonna do one more with the Buckies.
Buckies.
Another great map. Bucky also really good on a ramp. You just peek,
Right
peek
there.
shot, peek shot, peek shot.
I need a tuck.
Interesting.
Have a big flash. And Takechi strikes right after, but no luck.
Oh man, Takechi goes down on the aggression here. RB just runs away after Stax picks up that kill.
Yeah, that's an easy entry into B site as the spike is going towards a B main now.
Oh, and Rada gets killed in the middle there in transition. Vision Strikers are dominating them
planted.
here.
As Jupiter, they wanted to strike on them from A main, A lobby. But that setup did not work out as RB did make it out of there. Now even worse, but at least it was a Bucky round for Jupiter, so they can save up. Stinger.
One enemy remaining.
All right. Crow taken out there. We only got one guy, and it's Laz, and he's like, well, I still have my Vandal from round 2. Let me just save this one. Or I guess round 3, but he's going to save it again. Should have saved up a decent amount of money. We'll see if he buys any weapons for his team. See, he's got 3,800 there. But everybody else had money, so they're just going to buy their own weapons and stuff like that. We're going to have a straight-up round here.
Yep, and way too much economy for Vision Strikers as they're having a massive lead here. 4-0 split from attacker side. That's incredible. As Jupiter, they have to force other big rotations. I thought they were going to try the A rotation again.
This is just... They're just rolling up on their territory. They don't care.
There's only one A defense.
Yeah. Trying to kill the eye there. Stacks.
Spike
Able to
planted.
take him down real quick.
Oh, that's one down. Knows that one's up here.
Oh.
Glow is going to get the kill.
It's a big one on Ataka J, too.
You will not kill my
There's the res. He was saving it. Waiting for when he needed to use
Oh,
it.
totally found. They know exactly where they are. They knew they had an idea, but now they know exactly.
Yes, I heard. I heard. Cypher letting everybody know.
Yeah, they can't really go towards that.
Oh, they're gonna save again.
Yeah, screens, elbow. It's going to be tough.
God, this is just so one-sided so far. The Sage, when you're winning so many rounds in a row, too, is so obnoxious. And the rounds are close. It's like, oh, yeah, now we have to fight 5v6. We're behind, and they already got the bomb down. I'm not sure how Vision Strikers were just able to run in there and get the plant that easily. There was only one guy defending A. Seems like Vision Strikers knew that. And
This goes here.
just ran up on their territory.
It's because they failed to have. It's because Jupiter failed to have an A push right before with the Bucky in the saving round, and the Vision Striker just said, "Okay, if you're going to come at us, we'll go instead."
Get out of my way.
It was a good counter strategy, and you expect less people to be actually in A site, and in opposite side of the map now. King in a, I love the spade position. It catches everyone going into sewer. Let's play peekaboo. King, boo, dead.
There it is. Not messing around with the knife or anything like that. Just gets the headshot. King had zero idea.
As Takade made no sound. Reita again ready with the blade.
And take a look here. I mean, there's, again, just the one guy up on top. Takade, though, able to do a really
30
great
seconds
job.
left.
Gets out of the corner.
Okay, now 3v5.
Spike planted.
Control of ramp, elbow. But Glow in a pretty fascinating spot, so he has to win this trade.
No, not able to get that kill onto Crow.
Block sight.
There's our V though, trying to
remaining.
spam through, doesn't get it. Now it's all up to Stacks. He picks up that one, but the defuse comes in, and finally, Jupiter will take one round here in this map.
Oh, was that important?
That was important, indeed, Jet. You guys finally made it back into the game.
As Takade saved the team again here, just like he did from Haven, from C window. Few bait spots to start. And usually you don't see Sage going in first.
Need a drop.
Because usually you would need Sage to come back up for the healing. A great positional decision by Takade again.
The hunt begins.
Reina now. So we'll go start hunting.
There it is. He's on the hunt. Gets the one.
Shadows traveling.
Just gonna throw a smoke up there.
Yeah, Reina's firepower.
Oh man. You know where he is. Takes a little bit of damage.
Now Jupiter slowly coming back into the game.
And he's pushing through. Takade seems ready for this, but actually King
Cage
lines
triggered.
it up really nicely.
Now 4v3, they're pushing through vent into a heaven. Now Reita ready with an op. It depends if Jet's gonna come out first
Yeah.
or Sage.
30 seconds left.
I think Sage is gonna pop out here. Rita is ready and waiting for it. Oh, but okay, still able to pick up that kill.
Woo! That's some flick.
Yeah,
Waited for the jump.
10 seconds left.
King says, well, not enough time here. I think I'll just hide and maybe pick off someone.
I think he'll get one.
Do you think so? I think he'll get 0. There we go.
There we go, you win.
Yeah.
Still keeps his Phantom. As he was the only member with low
That
economy.
goes there. Yes, this should go.
Vision losing 2 in a row. It hurt a lot in terms of economy, but still able to buy all the weapons.
RB just kind of running in again, not as aggressively as a couple of rounds ago. And look at this bait spot from Zest. He set up the wall, trying to deny the quick rotation. And he was able to get one, so 1-for-1 trade.
But then push it into a main.
Oh, getting that kill is huge after he misses the sniper
I
shot.
know exactly where you are.
So now they know exactly where they are. And that's going to be a big plant here for Vision Strikers.
Spike planted.
That push through. RB's in control of. See the ramp fight. As King sort of have an idea.
Player standing.
Oh, King!
Great timing there as Pro doesn't know where to go, which way to look. And around back for VS.
Yeah. Vision Strikers attacking on
Spike's here.
split is really scary, man. RB's not even the one that's popping off. He's last for the team. Glow is there. King is there. Stacks, Zest following up.
Stay safe.
RB's main role is to just to get the opponent's aim dragged to him. So that the members coming right after can take the kill. Sage. Great spot.
Same spot.
Gets one.
Wow, I can't believe he actually got that kill. Seemed like they knew he was going to be there again. Oh, blind misses, but they charge on the operator.
But Crow takes both out. That was Jet like having a sidekick.
Yeah. They
seemed
kind of
like
look
it.
similar too. They both got the whitish hair. Maybe they're brother and sister. Who knows? From different countries. Anyway, anything's possible. Here comes Glow, just teleporting over. Gonna get the spike down.
Spike planted.
Still 2 on 3, so let's see how the retake comes in.
There's two from Bialy. That's dangerous for VS. Actually, all three.
Okay, yeah, just checking.
Because they can be shot down, and this is a dangerous angle from King.
I love this
player
angle from
standing.
King. It's huge, and Glow pops off these two.
Loving this position from VS. I mean, that was a dangerous decision to have all men from Bialy, which is unexpected. But when you have all three, usually you send one and pretend the rest is actually up at B heaven. And then have a timing attack, but it was all three men going together.
Yeah.
This goes here.
These two are like sidekicks right now for Vision Strikers, by the way. King and Glow. They both got names that are well, I guess
Who's the main
four
hero
members have 4-letter names. Oh, man.
Only two sidekicks and no heroes.
Yeah, no, they're partners in crime, let's call them. Best friends forever. That's another way to put it.
BFF.
We have many tools in our caster toolbox.
Oh, and there's the res.
Yep.
Now locked and loaded for VS.
Get out of my way.
He's got a sidekick today, too. Wall's coming up.
Has to use it. A lot of abilities were used from Jupiter too.
Yeah.
So that's, I think, a safe call for Sage. And this vent check.
Oh, he missed the headshot.
Whoa, King.
And the opener with the operator. But Takate comes
You
in,
will
double
not kill
headshot.
my
There's the
eye
res,
out of
though.
my way.
Gonna make it easier here for Vision Strikers.
And here's them coming up heaven.
Spike
Spike.
planted.
Watching here.
RB watching with an op.
Oh,
This is the first shot. That's hard peek.
One player remaining.
But
he was trying to line up the quick headshot, but I don't think you do that against RB. Like, there's like a couple of operator players. I think he's one of them. You probably should not try to do that.
he's just gonna pop the blade.
Yeah.
Says, you come at me.
He's actually trying. He's not saving. As, you know, we only got 3 rounds left. That's a nice little kill from Bars. And now he's going to back off, knowing there's not enough time. A little bonus kill there.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Not bad at all, but 8-2 at the end of the day, and that is bad for Jupiter. Vision Strikers are crushing them this time around.
Yes, this should do.
As
This goes here.
for Jupiter, I don't exactly know what else to do because they have made lots of great decisions in terms of defensive positions. It's just that VS is when they're making entrances, they're getting these great kills. And what seems like easy to them, which is supposed to be very hard.
Yeah.
And even the push into B main from Jupiter has never really worked. Never in favor for them.
Oh.
He missed the shot.
We previously thought it was impossible,
Oh,
but
that's a bait teleport.
yep. Takajay catches him. I think he was reloading. Not expecting this sewer monster to be here.
I have the spot.
Reyna would be pretty scary to meet in the sewer. There's the opener, though. Once again, Hunter's Fury coming in. Trying to catch them in rotation.
Flash. Blocking lots of vision from B Heaven.
All right, that's going to deny the plan
Oh,
for now.
stacks.
Oh, RB saw him, but
Spotted on B Heaven.
Spike planted.
They're only looking for one more. Who's making a short rate rotation from Ali.
Reyna's
Crow.
coming in.
One player
Crow gets it, and there's the snipe, 9-2. Reyna, or not Reyna, Reyna.
last round before the half.
There's Reyna and Reyna.
Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but he just got rained on. And now it's the last round before the half. There's really not much of an economy at all here for Jupiter. They're gonna have to full buy, try their best. Thinking about exactly how to approach this. Reyna wants to go for full armor instead of the Phantom. And actually ends up getting bought a weapon, it looks like. But either way, they're going to spend all that money, try their best to pull off a defense here. They've only been able to do it twice so far.
Not many rounds needed for VS. It's another shot. Takajay. It's been successful with those bigs.
Traveling.
Well, with the smoke, without the smoke this time. And RB in position. Oh, what does it 5 points?
I know exactly where.
That's like me when I get the jump on someone.
That's like loss for loss.
And now they know exactly where they are.
And travels to A without the spike though.
He's got 5 health.
Teleports right next to Crow.
Trying to be cute. Zest, again, they're failing on those entry kills, or rather those defensive kills. When the enemy team is entering and they don't even see them. That's 2 in a row now.
It's now 4-2. Is it going to be double heaven?
And
RB.
RB knows
Player
it.
remaining.
RB knows.
Welcome shot. More of a welcome drink.
There it
Hey, gets one more. That's 10.
is. 10-2 on attack on split.
Switching sides.
That's what it feels like when I'm getting smurfed on in solo queue. But except this is a very even couple of teams, or so we thought, especially after that first map. But now Vision Strikers are looking to make the difference between them very apparent here.
But few overextension can create some weird atmosphere for VS. So Jupiter, I would like them to go quick tempo, especially in the first few. Maybe not starting from the pistol round, because that's exactly how Vision Strikers started their first half. Really putting Jupiter into falling back to far back position. RB, does he know? He's up against very many.
Oh! Headshot by the classic. Zest trades back. Blind is not going to pay off. Oh, but the jump kill. Still not that good, though. There's only Cypher left.
Yeah, Reyna's so powerful in the pistol round.
Spike planted.
Oh, King missing those shots. Feeling the pressure against 1v3.
He's gonna, well.
Yeah, just not give another kill point. That's,
yeah.
it also gives them some cred.
This is
200.
like the true amount of, this is like the true
And
definition of saving. Like,
and wanted to get the wires back.
true.
That's such a Cypher play.
Interesting. But suppose it makes sense. He's not gonna get any exit kills. Just gonna sit back. And that is gonna be the pistol round here, won by Jupiter. So if they're gonna come back in this one, it's gotta be now. They gotta win a bunch of rounds here off the back of this pistol round.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Take a look at some of the scores on the side of Jupiter. Bars has been a big-time MVP player for them, but 4 and 10 is not acceptable. At least if they're trying to win here. He's got to step it up.
Step it up big time.
Well.
Yes. Even the 2v1 with the pistols are going to be hard. As that was only classic, I believe.
Yeah.
VS didn't really spend anything.
Saving a ton of money here. I don't even see armor here on Glow.
Yeah, can Glow's get something off?
And they're just going to avoid there. They're going to go ropes over to...
Yeah, Spike's over at A main.
Yeah. And the two members of Vision Strikers. Will they even attempt to get any kills?
Blocking screens and easy entry into A.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
As I don't think VS is going to try anything else in this game.
Yeah, just gonna hang by the happy store. It's a happy place.
May look for some exit kills for stacks.
Yeah.
Just the right click.
They're actually actively looking for them, but you can see that Jupiter's just gonna push out towards a long. And well,
Didn't have anything.
yeah.
So it doesn't really matter, but your KD.
Oh, that's the biggest thing.
But he wanted to be at the same level with his teammates, 11-7.
He could have been 11-6. He could have been the top of the scoreboard. Now he's third.
Doesn't matter. He's got the Phantom now.
Big mistake.
Here.
All right, let's see how they can pull off this defense now. They pulled some guns.
As in this round VS, I think they're having most of their focus into B heaven. So for Jupiter to push B might not be that easy.
Oh, RB spotted there by the bolt. And yep, up on Raptors, taken down. It's going to be a clean entry here onto B.
Spike planted.
Thought the entry was going to be much tougher with 2 coming from B Heaven. A pretty good control by Jupiter.
We're saving again. We got a couple of guys here that have some guns and not many creds.
Yes, I think VS might go for a safe eco round again. And Jupiter, they're making these work at least 3 in a row.
Just taking some shots. Maybe they're hiding in some corner. Nobody's gonna go down here.
Elbow. No kill.
Yeah. So they could actually buy a couple guns. Like, they could force it, but as you mentioned, probably just gonna go ahead and save. Buy some Buckies and stuff.
And Shorty.
Shorty. Great idea.
Give
Jet,
them no
Jet
ground.
can be nice with the Shorty.
Yeah, you shift in. Short distance. Boom, boom.
Yeah. Or you have a very aggressive angle. Try to get the 1-tap and then back. But if you're using the Shorty, generally, as you mentioned, you're going to be getting really aggressive in their face anyway.
Oh, RB tried to pick the gun up.
Oh, nice try, but no cigar. Glow actually able to get a
No
kill
charges.
onto Laz. Looks like that happened at Sewers. That's what it looks like there on the map. Takajay is all in your base. Your base are belong to Takajay at the moment.
And I don't think VS realizes that.
He got the gun. And now he's actually considering coming in here. Maybe catch someone going down ropes.
Oh, he's about to face 2.
Not like this. Not like that. Thought they were more aggressive into the site.
Oh, Glow. Almost has his moment.
Yeah. No plants, of course. Not enough time, and now they've got some money.
Yeah, RB back on that operator. As last, they should make some donation over to VS. They got tons of creds.
All right, let's see. Can Vision Strikers stop
Yikes.
this? Well, RB is going to start off with a nice little kill. And so far, they have put a hold to the aggression.
As King in an off angle. As RB has moved out of screen.
Says, okay, never mind. It's going to poke out here on long once again. That's going to be a miss from RB this time around.
One player remaining.
But gets a lot of help from his friends.
Yep, Stacks had immediate flash towards the A long there. So great catch.
Remember how I was asking, did they just put like the worst player on the team on the breach or something like that? Doesn't seem to be the case. Both Laz and Stacks have been having big games so far for both their teams. So my theory
Right there.
doesn't really come to fruition.
As VS looking for just 2 more, and they go straight into the grand finals. But Jupiter did bring 4 rounds in a row.
Oh, what?
No way!
Shot him in the leg.
That's
the foot.
So hard. And I'm not just saying it's hard, it's hard.
That is.
Even if you know that the jump is coming, it's hard to actually get the hit.
Yep.
You don't even know that it's coming.
You shouldn't be able to do that, but RB is someone who makes the impossible possible. especially with the operator. And that's pretty massive,
What a
too.
scary player. And that basically shuts Jupiter down. Now he's back in position, A screens. And even worse, because Cypher's got camera up in A heaven. To get better control from the other side. Bars looking for...
The hunt begins.
30 seconds left.
All right,
Okay,
they're
push
going to try
from
to make
bench.
it work. They've got guns now. They want to try to make this 4v5 work. It is possible. They're going to push on towards A.
Off your feet!
Clone kill.
There's another
the-
snipe.
Keeping elbow. Okay, heaven is taken though.
10 seconds left.
And Bars is back here.
One enemy
I don't think they
remaining.
know this, but he is alone now. And now they know where he is. Down he goes, 12-6. Match point here for Vision Strikers.
Match point.
They've got loads of cash. I mean, they're like Mr. Krabs over here. Unlimited amounts of money.
From selling all those Krabby Patties, man.
Yeah.
As RB can buy pistols after pistols.
Selling bullets instead. And yeah, Jupiter are just buying them for free. Let's see what they can do. Jupiter's got to win 6 in a row to try to force some extra rounds. Go
Get out
into
of my
some
way.
overtime matches. Rada.
And RB
Coming
again
back.
going for the push into a lobby.
Ay, corazón.
That's a great start for Jupiter. Takeche again. Will he be the man?
There.
There.
And VST have opened up B side totally.
Yeah.
Just getting a peek from B heaven.
Cover going out.
It's looking pretty good for them right now. Let's see. Blind is going to come out here too. Oh, nice kill from Glow. Totally shuts down the Jet. That's another one. And
Great teleport.
stacks at the same
Into the
time.
site! And this might be it!
Oh, not able to get the kill, but King does as
Defenders
13-6 does come through, and Vision Strikers will be moving on to the finals. And what a victory there. They absolutely crushed them on attack side when they were playing on split here. Gigantic victory, and they don't even have to play another map now. They win that one 2-0. As Takeche, he was trying. He had nearly the biggest combat score in the entire game, but didn't matter. The other team was more consistent.
Takeche had lots of clutch kills, especially from that midsection. But other than that, Jupiter was not able to clutch it out too many times on split. It was mostly just VS pushing through everywhere. And even when there were moments, like 1v3 situation for VS, they had pulled it through with their teammates. And Vision Strikers again doing what Vision Strikers do.
Yeah. Bit of an unfortunate map there for Bars. I think he is better than the way his scoreline looked in that one. I think he ended up 6-13, which is not great. Had 88 combat score. And yeah, I think it was just a more consistent play out of everybody on the side of Vision Strikers, right? Like, we have our superstar players, like we like to talk about RB, but at the same time, I think Glow and King were both like really popping off big there on attack and had some really fantastic plays, especially, I don't know, they just always seem to rotate and be right there, ready to go. Especially on the defense there towards the end.
Yeah, even in the final round, they kept B open, just staying together in B heaven, just in case there's a big mid push coming towards B or even into vent, which wasn't actually the case. Jupiter actually made a really great entry into B site, and just catching them off guard when they're going into alley. There's a kill. Stacks keeping in control from B heaven, just making sure that they have shots coming from the top at the same time. It's something you can't really break through entirely when that heaven's being controlled.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah, Vision Strikers and Grand Finals. Oh, best of 5.
Best of 5. And,
But you know,
it.
I'm feeling something.
They should have had the hardest time against Jupiter. And they had a hard time on Haven, right? It took them 17 round wins to finally say, okay, Jupiter, you're a very good team, but we're better. They got there, and then they were able to follow up really nicely. King, as we were talking about, one of the big MVPs, especially on Split, I would say, but also on Haven, had a fantastic day today, and he will be highlighted here.
Yeah, not so much First Blood as he's playing Cypher, more of a defensive role and information gathering role for the team. But his KD, of course, coming in as a backup squad for the team, getting a lot of those headshots, lining him up, especially not just in Split, also was pretty good in Heaven. So we did see a lot of stacks and Navi with the flashy play, but overall I think King played his role. In terms of his role play, he did the best.
Yeah, it's awesome play from him. Yeah, and as you mentioned, there are some numbers there where it's like, oh well, RB had more First Bloods. Well, doesn't matter. King was the MVP, 100% there, and now it does feel like the road is opened up for them. Like it feels like we're looking at.
They're looking at the trophy right now.
Yeah, it's like they've got their hands on the 25 grand already. They can't take it yet because we do have to go through the almost formality.
Yeah, we do have to go through the bank system and the transfer and all that.
Well,
they can't just.
I was talking about the best of 5.
I know.
But yeah, true. You gotta transfer the money and all that good stuff, and it might have some delays. But yeah, I mean, this side of the bracket was really difficult. We had some crazy teams over here.
Oh yes.
Jupiter was over here. No Mercy was over here. Some great teams from Southeast Asia as well, and just it ended up being this way, that this side was stronger, and then of course on the other side we have Cloud9 and T1.
Yes, we're waiting for that second match. That's also going to be the same best of 3 format. The winner moves on to verse Vision Strikers, and that's going to be a big challenge even after a win, I think. But we don't want to bring the hype down, but that's I'm expecting everyone to know that Vision Striker is one of the best team, and they're playing so well. You've just seen it, guys.
Yeah. As a team. It's not just a couple of superstar players. It was all 5 members at different times there, showing up big, being very clutch, and doing their job. So, yeah, I mean, even, on map 1, I felt like Glow wasn't having amazing plays. Like, he was definitely one of the lower end on the team for Haven, but then come Split, he, just turned on. And I was like, oh, man, this guy can frag, too. And just looks like such a great team overall, and I think whoever wins the second semifinals, they are in for hell come in the grand final time.
It's supposed to be, you're supposed to fight the big boss in the grand finals.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And now with that, it's going to be all Korean grand finals, and oftentimes you had not all Korean grand finals. We had lots of Japan versus Korea. And in the beginning, we had lots of Southeast Asia versus Japan, and even Southeast Asia versus Korea. Now, it seems like we're having Japan versus Korea for Asia only. I wonder how it's going to go when it actually goes to international, like versus NA, versus EU, and versus other countries.
I'm very curious to see how our teams over here will do against them.
Yeah, lots of experts are saying the Vision Strikers might be able to top a lot of Western teams, but there are lots and lots of good Western teams.
There are a lot of them.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest
there are
part.
like Vision Strikers 2, Vision Strikers 3, Vision Strikers 4.
We've got Vision Strikers, we've got Jupiter over here, and they have 8 or 9 teams that are on the same level.
I heard that Vision Strikers actually do have scrims against lots of Western teams, and results are about 50-50.
I wonder how they do the scrims on ping.
Yeah, on ping.
If you're
it
playing
depends.
American teams, it's not that bad. Like I remember when
but so
Valorant
so
Beta
you,
was out. And we were
so you
playing
bring
on
so
NA.
you bring European teams to NA server too. So everybody plays on NA server.
Yeah.
That's the best environment, I guess, with the current situation.
It's pretty rough though. Like imagine EU.
Yeah, it's still with 100 ping ish.
EU West to LA or something like that. That's probably 200.
But Riot's got servers anywhere. So
True,
that's
but
fine.
like if you got to connect on the same server, then it's like it's pretty difficult. But either way, that'll be interesting to see once that does eventually
I really
happen.
can't wait for the real international event.
Yeah, when that does happen. But yeah, we have Vision Strikers in. Cloud9 versus T1 is up next, and we were kind of favoring Cloud9, especially just looking at the groups and the way that they went. I think this one is a little bit more even. I don't know how you feel about that.
No, I think this one's less even.
Less even?
compared to the matchup we just had.
Okay.
Like Jupiter versus VS, I thought it was going to be VS win, but maybe not a 2-0, 2-1. But the second match, I'm leaning big time towards C9.
Okay.
Because the T1, they had lots of weak points yesterday when we were able to pinpoint a lot of them. And especially SN, but we don't have SN today. So maybe not as favored for C9, but still overall, I think C9 is stronger in general.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely look like the better team.
While we have some downtime, we can talk about the teams. But
yeah,
I really want the international, though. Just going back to it, like it
You're
has
still
to
waiting
come.
for that.
Like I love international, and remember, like before a few popular FPS actually came down, everyone said, no, Korea and the Asian scene is not going to be as strong as the Western team. They're not even close. It's going to take decades for them to come back. Well,
yeah.
Where are we now in just a few years?
PC Bongs in Korea.
Yeah, PC cafes. It's
tons of players that play like those old FPS games. I don't really want to name any other names, but you know, that have been around forever, and there have been hardcore FPS players in Korea for a long time.
Yep, and Vision Strikers are also one of them.
Yeah,
coming from other FPS, as they were also a team before.
Yeah, so they can easily transition those skills over to a new, you know, internationally renowned
similar type
FPS. I think all those people just kind of didn't understand the amount that the Korean players do play some of the FPS games. If you go to any PC cafe here, you'll just hear in the background, fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
And especially, there's always a rule. If one game gets big enough in Korea, if it's popular enough, then there always will be the best team in the world. And it seems to be okay for now, but it seems we have diverse transitioned into lots of different countries. Like China is also really strong.
Yeah.
Like we have a lot of international teams that are also doing great in lots of different esports
It's
right
cool
now.
to see Japan coming in big for Valorant.
Yes.
I love that they're kind of hopping on board with some of the PC games. They haven't been on board with some of the other PC games.
And before Valorant, there were lots of FPS teams from Japan, but they were not at like #1 tier.
Yeah.
I know they're really good with a lot of fighting games.
Yeah.
But not as much for FPS. But with Valorant, their skill is really high up there.
Oh yeah. It's really awesome to see Japan kind of hitting the international scene in that way. But yeah, I mean, we saw, of course, Vision Striker did take the 2-0 over Jupiter, but Jupiter are a really strong team. And I think even if Jupiter made it into the finals, they would be the heavy favorite against either Cloud9 or T1. And yeah, it's just the way the bracket works out sometimes. We're going to be seeing Jupiter also in the third place match. So if you're a fan out there, you want to watch more of the Japanese teams, well, you got Jupiter still with a match to play tomorrow, which would be a best-of-3 against the loser of the next best-of-3 that we're having today.
Yeah, they're still fighting for the third place, but yeah, too bad they had to go against Vision Striker. This would have been the final if the bracket was right. I'm pretty sure Jupiter, if against T1 or against C9, I'm pretty sure they made it to the grand finals.
They would have crushed either of those groups, too.
I think
Group C
I
or
think
Group
we
D?
had 2-0, 2-0
Absolutely.
semifinals if it was Jupiter versus anyone, Vision Strikers versus anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
For sure.
Yeah, but it can't always be like that as the bracket and the group stage. Random draws.
It's the way it works sometimes. And yeah, just, you know, we'll see what happens come international tournament time, you know, which one of these teams are going to stay afloat and actually compete against some of the other regions around the world.
I think, for now and for a, might be short, might be long, for a good period of time, I think Vision Strikers from Korea will be #1, Jupiter #1 from Japan, and these two, I think, will top anyone else in Asia for now.
Yeah.
But things change over years.
They do, of course. And, you know, players change teams and stuff like that. So it'll be interesting to see how the scene develops.
And just for you guys to understand that why we're on camera for so long, there's MVP interview going on for Vision Strikers right now, and unfortunately we don't have that.
Yeah.
I can kind of hear them.
Yeah. It's weird that we can like
There's
slightly.
some voice
You want
coming.
to try to translate that?
Sure. No, the volume's like 0.1
Yeah.
out of like volume 100.
Normally we can't hear it, but if we're totally silent, you can hear.
I can sort of hear that they're having an interview.
Yeah.
But I
yeah.
can't really hear anything.
And they're, talking about
just chilling.
how it went.
As we did not get to see Bind. I'm so sad. Not today. Not yet.
Yeah. Maybe in the second matchup. Probably, I would say. Although, I don't know. If this next matchup is more one-sided, then I guess you're expecting a 2-0. Maybe even a quicker 2-0 at that.
Maybe even a quicker because it has to be a quicker 2-0. The first map did go all the way to 17-15, and I was thinking, okay, I'll be satisfied even if you go like 30-30.
Yeah,
because this is a matchup that we're expecting for the grand finals, basically.
A best of 53 or something.
Oh,
but guys,
yes.
we are going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will have the second best of 3 for the semifinals. Cloud9 versus T1. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
One player remaining.
Headshot. Lock in sight. Lock in sight.
Dead.
Blinding.
One player remaining.
One down. Enemy kill.
Off your feet.
One player remaining.
Lock in sight.
One player remaining. Flawless. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Stay down.
One player remaining.
There you are. Sit. Stay down. Lock in sight.
Off your feet.
Don't kill. Get out of my way.
Off your feet.
One player remaining.
for the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Game it.
Hard catch. Esperanza. Oh,
Man!
Replay. That's a quick play, man. That's even confident.
Revealing area.
There it is, the engage. 10X gonna pick up a double kill. Coming in from behind. Low now.
Hesitation.
Oh, and that's gonna do it. Suits him as he knew he was still.
They have used a lot of their abilities to get in here.
All right, there's gonna be 3 kills coming in the back. Was Onyx, but he can't do much. No headshot there either. Here they're able to push easily onto Harry. Onyx though in position. Amazing spray and taps on the heads from 10X. He gets a. Yeah.
He has popped out. He made the door sound. Thought that rocket went into shower.
Perfect timing.
Spike planted.
Good read there, knowing that I would be in the corner.
Ooh, good wall shot.
2-on-1 here.
Throws the shell down, but great catch again by Rocket.
Oh.
On a massive pushing streak.
He was
One
angry.
player remaining.
About to find a couple of kills on his own. Oh,
One player
Nice
remaining.
lineup.
a pretty good spot for Kant.
Oh, there it is, and the ace
man.
goes.
That's Esperanza.
And with that
Whoa.
rolling thunder, that is the easy read. Where you're just like falling over yourself. Okay, I like the Sheriff though. The triple kill from Are. Make it 4. Kenny.
Almost five, but still has
Underneath.
one more.
Yep.
Amy. Good smoke though.
Did a lot of damage.
One
Oh, the
remaining.
reload! Worst timing, and that is gonna be.
And
Ooh, okay.
that's a Bucky.
Welcome to Buckington.
One player remaining.
Oh man, depth.
A little too simple.
I like that. Oh, and the spray is huge. Hare. He's going in, gets the blind. This is huge entry frag play from Hare. And there's a third. What?
The bait plays are insane. There's a kill onto Ace. This is it.
Every time.
Up to Rainy.
Oh, there it is, the flawless.
got me twisted. Twisted, twisted, the weak like keep you got me extra.
Welcome back, guys. We are here for more of the AWEM Extreme Masters. I don't know why I failed on that one, but either way, the Asia Invitational happening right now, and we are getting into the second semifinal of the night. It's going to be two Korean teams, Cloud9 up against T1.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of action from T1 yesterday and Cloud9 just a week ago, and both pretty good teams. I would say T1 does have the teamwork, but the shots are not as good as C9. C9, they do have the shots, individual skills, but the teamwork is not up to the level of T1. So that's going to be the big difference between the two teams, I think. In terms of the matchup, though, still we had this talk right before the break, expecting a big lead from C9, and especially Munchkin, and there were lots of teams called. Even in community tournaments, Munchkin and the boys.
Yeah.
And I was a big fan of that team. Even though they were not good, they had fun.
Yeah.
But now he's in a different team. He's in a pro team.
He and his boys.
And the boys are different. They're men. They're all grown up.
Different group of men here joining Munchkin. And got some pretty good players over there.
A pretty good lineup.
Yeah.
As they also had one of the players, I can't recall exactly, also using Viper. That's going to be the key as sort of what we had from not Reject. What can I recall the name of the team that we just at Jupiter? Having Reina that might actually
the
catch
Regrets team.
not Regrets team. Jupiter having Reina, I think that can catch the opponent off guard. Says, okay, using Reina,
Yeah.
that's going to be tough. But in terms of Viper, sometimes the Cloud can actually get to you. Yeah, once she pops the ult, like. You're supposed to go in, but where do we go in from and how do we actually approach Viper? Sometimes can be tough when playing competitive. So here's C9. I believe that was Moody with the Viper.
Yeah. And they've got a pretty nice lineup over here. Here's Munchkin. Munchkin, again, he is with different men now on his team.
Yeah. Again, this team having lots of experience from other FPS pros coming in together, as even their coach has experience from a lot of other FPS previously before Valorant. As Munchkin has shown the team player going to be the best shooter for the team for sure.
Patty Will, here's some highlights. As you can see,
Clean shot.
I love his defensive positioning on that first one. Can also get aggressive. Great tracking overall. You see that snipe through the floor. Obviously a big moment, and then the chunk shot to the head. Perfect look away. That's like a little bit of a flashy play there.
Is it me or is it just one player remaining all over again?
Yeah. He's a clutch player.
Uh-huh.
I know exactly.
Even when Cypher knows exactly where they are. We keep making that joke. Munchkin, obviously a huge player for this lineup. Taking a look here now at the T1 lineup. Rocket was so clutch for them. Esperanza as well.
Yep, and T1 not having the best results from the round, from the group stage. You do see their kills are kill death a lot more compared to the other teams because they just had a lot more rounds. But certainly Anox and Rocket, I would say these two players are the best from T1.
Yeah, Anox, he didn't have a great couple of first maps, but then he would turn it on later on. And obviously because of his stats, ended up in a pretty good spot. But yeah, Rocket was the big player for me as well. That was carrying pretty hardcore in all of the maps. Pretty high average combat score here.
And we sort of felt T1 sort of losing focus. Yeah, Anox had a Yeah, pretty good start with that operator
Player remaining.
on bind only. Ever since it's been pretty weak.
Player remaining.
Just lines it up, takes it down. Some really nice sprays for headshots.
Player remaining.
And this was Esperanza and Onyx working together, which is always pretty cool to see. So yeah, T1, you know, they've got their fair share of great players and clutch players and stuff like that. But do they line up to Cloud9? I think that's what we're going to see today. Certainly the Group D group looked the weakest out of all four. And T1 just barely made it out of there after also dropping a map.
Yeah, T1 also, because they played back-to-back long games compared to Cloud9, as we saw them sort of losing focus against AHQ when we went to the second map and the third map. But I don't think that's going to happen since we just have one best of 3. I think that's enough for them to focus and give 100%. It'll depend on how long they can actually concentrate. Today it might less matter on that position, but they still had, when the map went for a longer duration, and T1 did lose their tempo. It wasn't like the match one that we had today, or
No.
T1 sort of. Okay, let's put it in different words. As Vision Strikers, even when they were using all the time, they kept on rotating back and forth, trying to use the time so they could take man advantage when they go into sight. But it wasn't the same for T1.
Knife rounds here. Let's see who's going to get side selection.
T1 had 2 wins yesterday. Just going to glide, and both teams, I think they just want to check. And wait until the smokes are gone.
Camera coming in. Okay, all the smokes are gone. And oh. Munchkin, awkward
Rookie member
spot.
strapped.
The wall was good from T1.
It's already 2.
Yeah. Oh, coming in from behind. The
Oh,
Jet.
C9. Strikes back, Buzz.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Rocket.
One
Let's
enemy
do
remaining.
1-1.
Smoothie.
Oh.
Smoothie.
They're nothing to me.
What a play. 25 health there at the
Nice.
end. This guy, yeah, it was very back and forth. Pretty even knife round overall. But that is going to give C9 the selection of the side going into Haven, which is our first map here of the pool.
Yeah, that's not bad. I thought T1 was going to take the lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the first 2 kills, I thought, okay, 5v3, this has got to be something, as that wall just trapped 3 members. 1 escaped, but the other 2 could not. And good focus, knife rounds. Yeah, pretty entertaining. Yeah, giving a lot of entertainment bonus here before we actually go into the match.
Always fun to watch. We see the meta was the Sage Wall was pretty nice to start. And, of course, flying jets can can mess with things. Really was able to turn it around a little bit. But at the end of the day, C9 do get that win. So it'll be interesting to see where we start off with them. Do they want to start off on defense or attack on this map? Vision Strikers won the knife round, and they started on attack?
Yes.
No.
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 No, they started out
they
from
started on
defending
defense.
side.
Yeah.
And they failed very many from Jupiter.
Yeah. So, but they came back. They eventually won. So we'll see what does happen here. What is going to be the decision from T1?
I better start practicing my knife skills.
You got to go to the Korean Knife Discord
I'm in there.
channel.
I'm in there, but I don't really actively play knife games.
Why not?
It's hard.
What do you mean it's fun?
It's fun, but like I have to practice my aim first.
Yeah, I guess
like
so.
that comes first, guys.
That should be first. Don't play too many knife rounds. You got to aim with your knife too, though. You know, a little bit.
But it's not much of a recoil control, or
Yeah.
it doesn't really give you like the sense of sight, the map reading, and all that. It doesn't give you the full Valorant experience.
True. Yeah, it's not quite the real thing.
But it's also pretty hard.
It is. Yeah.
We should have some knife rounds. One
In
v1.
real life.
In real, no, not in real, not in real life. Real life Valorant.
Oh, okay. Real life Valorant. Okay. I thought maybe you won't, you know.
Maybe with a hockey stick. Poke.
That's like fencing more, you know.
Well, fencing is actually dangerous.
No, it's not. What do you mean? Fencing?
It hurts.
Yeah, but it's not dangerous. You wear a mask and you wear armor that has like sensors where
if you're wearing everything, then it's not.
yeah,
Why did we go to fencing?
from knife rounds.
Okay.
Yeah. But I think T1, they did look a little bit sloppy when it came to some of the team play. I think because they're a relatively new team compared to some of the other teams that have had experience together, experience as a team. A lot of these players here on the T1 lineup don't really have histories outside of this team, right? Whereas, I mean, you looked at Vision Strikers, it's like they've been around for 5 years plus playing FPS games. Some of them on the same team for a long time and stuff like that. Whereas if you look at the history of the T1 members, it's like, well, T1 Valorant from 2020, you know.
2020 and 2020.
Yeah, like May 2020 to August 2020 and further on.
They were team reset before and now
Yeah.
just T1. And C9 in comparison, they have lots of history with lots of different FPS, just like Vision Striker, but in a different way. And in terms of the team and when it was formed, it hasn't been too long for C9. As Valorant is also pretty new.
Yeah, it's quite new. Yeah, some of those players are famous players from other FPSs that were very well known.
Yes, if you have followed lots of FPS scene, you would recognize at least few of these names, if not all of them, especially from C9.
Yeah. But here we are, the maps we had in the first semifinals will be the same for the second semifinals. This is the map pool. And so Haven was where we got the crazy overtime rounds between Vision Strikers and Jupiter. Split was pretty one-sided to the side of Vision Strikers. We'll see who will get that first step ahead on Haven here and which side Cloud9 will decide to start on. And who is going to pop off on the jet. She was there standing on the right.
Seen Heaven from T1 only from the group stage, so no data on C9. Yeah, but C9, I think they can do totally fine in Heaven, as their rotational work might not be as up to speed compared to T1, as they rely more on the individual skills and shots. In comparison to T1.
Yeah. And you can see here pretty average numbers for T1 on the right side. Kind of right down the middle when you consider it.
Yep, and from the knife round, we had Buzz from Cloud9. Wonder he should be playing here instead of, was it Doya, I think?
Doya is playing.
So we're missing
Try. And who else?
Yeah, just Try.
Okay. Yeah, just Try. And Try, actually their oldest member, born 1993. And generally the oldest member, especially on Korean teams, turns out to be like the order player, but I'll talk about that later as we got some action here. Frenzy gets shot in the back. C9 pretty clean here. Able to wipe the floor with them, only lose one member and take them all out. But yeah, the oldest player is generally like the leader.
Yeah, with experience.
Yeah.
Shot calls, understandable.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to understand.
But he's not actually playing in the lineup. So perhaps they went with the young talent. Buzz, born 2003. So Try is 10 years older than his replacement, which is pretty interesting to think about.
C9 there. T1 came in A short, thinking that there's not too many from A long.
Yeah.
Didn't really know there are 3 members down there. Viper again from C9. And since that's an agent, we don't really see too much in competitive.
Trying to come here with the frenzy. That's a nice opening kill by Anox. And well,
bad C.
One player
Gonna
remaining.
clean him up. Harry with the classic. He's a classic man. But at the end of the day, only able to take down 3 of them. But actually, that push looked better with worse guns in the second map.
And
So
yeah, they were able to take at least 3 members down. So
yeah.
of course, second round loss, but not as bad as you think.
Here.
And now T1 with the Phantoms and Vandals. Just one.
Yeah.
Actually, C9 just switching off and keeping their Spectre, most of them.
Yeah, they want to try to get like a little bit of an eco round here. Not full buying. Of course, Bazi, he's got a death. Yeah, unfortunately that can happen sometimes.
And Rocket jumped. So that became a total miss on the right click.
I like that. Because there's like, kind of like, not reload time, but like loading time. If you, like right after the dash and also right after you throw the knives, you've got like half a second where you got to switch back to your gun and stuff. So Rocket, knowing he's just got to dodge and then he can get the kill. He also had his teammate there too, so just dodge and it'll work out for you.
As with one less, B-side is totally open. I think Spike about to be planted towards the C-Link.
Spike planted.
All right, here we go. Spike planted. Munchkin picks up a really clean kill here.
And going to steal that weapon. Now Viper getting that wall up. Let's see how quickly they come from C.
Got the guy in the back, but that's double kill to Rocket.
Revenge.
Doya trying to get the double spray. And now it's up to or rather Munchkin. 1v2. Gonna try to go for the defuse.
Teleport up. Yeah, with that many shots being fired, doesn't really hear the teleport.
Yeah. Clean play from 10x. And good defense up there on the boxes. Able to do a lot of work from up there. So T1 now, they fight back. Remember that C9 did not full buy in the last round, so they can actually go ahead and full buy this time around and try to keep the momentum up. They were all on Spectres, and I think there was one Stinger,
Stay safe.
stuff like that. So they're trying to save some money.
I think even if C9 had all the firepower, that would have been a round for T1. So that's a smart choice to save money.
Felt that way.
When they already have that many Spectres.
By the way, something we didn't talk about too much are the agent choices. Obviously, Viper is going to be played here. We haven't seen her in a while. Didn't see her at all yesterday. Although she was played in some of the earlier groups. And you were mentioning how C9
My
liked
eyes
to
are
play.
dull.
And also, on the side of T1, they have Phoenix and Raze coming out here. So, no Breach, no Sova, no... what's the other guy I'm thinking of?
Sova?
Yeah, I guess I already said that, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe I'm still slow from yesterday's cast.
Yeah, but because of those firepower, we'll be able to make a quick entry, especially with Jet Phoenix combination.
Yeah. They have great entry and damage potential.
Also Raze.
30 seconds left.
Exactly. So it's good, especially when they're on the attack. But, well, that... they didn't even look down that card iron. Munchkin just lit them up, but actually 10x comes in through the C-Long, able to come in behind Munchkin. And now they have control of the site.
One enemy remaining.
Q is loaded. Splash.
Satchel out.
Doesn't take any damage.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
that's huge from Bazzi. There's only one guy and he's low, but
Oh!
shot in the side. Rocket comes in the clutch.
Bazzi did not have confidence there because Rocket went around instead of going into that C room. Yeah, if he had made any type of sound, that was going to be Bazzi very likely winning that duel.
that a Marshall I spy? He also picked up some light armor here. So
This is our home.
Bazzi,
Keep them
he's
out.
going to go down to 1,300 creds, which you're looking for kills with this. You know, you're not going to have too much
Welcome
if you get totally crushed.
Ooh, Viper.
Bazzi just announcing to the world that he has, in fact, purchased
I
a
have
Marshall.
I have Marshall, don't come at C long.
Yeah. And at the moment, it looks like they're just going straight onto A. There's nobody here. They've just got tripwires, a camera, which should be able to spot them here in just a moment. Although, okay, there we go. Took him a while to switch back to that. Munchkin here on the Cypher.
Spike planted.
This Sheriff kind of trips me out.
The rotation is coming for C9, but this will be a very hard retake. Cypher has lots of duties from A top.
Blocking sight.
And he's got a Marshall pushing in here. Trying to get in the back. Munchkin up top. Uzi, though, with the judge. Gets a couple. There's not much time left. Anox going to get one. Gets another. Uzi gets three.
Oh, just waiting for one. Is spotted from A long, but
know
the
it.
plant.
One enemy remaining.
That's going to be a win here for T1. They don't have enough time. And Munchkin now is on the run, but I think he ran out of time here. He's going to die. That is a great hold from T1. It was closer than I think it should have been. But the judge doing work and Muthi gaining a lot of creds for himself, and that will mean that C9, of course, with the half buy the last round, will go ahead and full buy this time.
Yeah, Munchkin had a lot of work to do from A heaven there. C was the only one having chances to take down the opponent in A long. As with that many smokes and everything thrown down from the side, it was very hard. And again, some push into A long, aggressive moment from C9.
Ah, nice little poke there.
Here.
He says, go there.
Yeah, Viper is hard. You can have some teamwork, but it's more of individual agent.
Yeah.
As the poison would always run out when you need it sometimes.
Oh, nice angle. They didn't check that one. They checked the box, which, I mean, these teams aren't really holding inside of B too often. So I think you want to check the pathway there on the side first.
I think they did, but the timing was actually better for C9 to poke.
Harry, gonna drop the spike here.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Rocket tried to get that flank. Nice try, but not enough, as now 10x says, okay, let's go to C.
We're going to see, but Munchkin is quite ready.
Spike planted.
Oh,
okay.
10x thought he had all the time in the world. Expected a quick A rotation.
Was that important?
Yeah, that was a really nice flick overall. I mean, at the end of the day, you're kind of like trading a ultimate to get the spike plant money. And, I mean...
There 10x, I think he thought he was safe into connector.
Yeah.
But no way. As Munchkin was actually not even into C link. He was basically keeping control at C. Maybe he has read that he was going to use that ult.
Don't get in my way.
Alrighty. Muthi's got a surprise for you, and it's green. It's interesting. You know, just using the Viper ultimate essentially to gain position.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Gain area position.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but in C, takes some poison damage.
Spike planted.
Moody's still in his ultimate here. Rocket just waiting. Lines it up. Easy kill. And
Off your
Bus
feet!
shuts him down.
no party for you. Now Bazzi is like, oh boy. He's getting some support from his
One
teammates,
NA
thankfully. As Doya and Munchkin get a couple of kills.
Doya spraying onto his teammates, saying, "What? The bullets are coming behind me onto
Yeah.
my teammates, but I better start shooting." But Batsy from the side takes care of it.
I like that. He's jumpy, you know? It's like, second anything happens, he's just ready to fire off. It's kind of the attitude you have to have, but it did look pretty funny. And taking a look here, C9 in pretty good position now. Their economy control has been great. They got a couple of rounds in a row now, so now they're really sitting on some cash. And T1 are going to have to go for a bit of a half buy. See what they can do. If you remember the match between Vision Strikers and Jupiter, the attacking side on Haven actually was more successful for both of them. But at the end of the day here, so far, C9 has been doing a good job of defending.
Especially 10x. That's a pretty sweet Sheriff headshot.
You were a mistake. Shadows traveling.
A Buzz in control of C-site though. Esperanza.
One down.
Oh, not the best timing. But he already checked into a link.
Enemy down.
This is like
One player
the
remaining.
flick round. Everybody's getting their cool kills off now. And it's mostly C9 members. Anox here all alone. With a Spectre, some light armor. Spotted.
Destroy the door!
I like that. Distract, do a bit of damage, dash to the right, don't lose your gun.
Yeah, drag the aim from the opponents. And the moment you see him, just dash out, trusting your teammate.
Yeah.
That's an easy kill with just one lost member there.
C9 looks like they're kind of dominating here. They let up a little bit when they lost in the beginning after winning the pistol rounds. But after that, they have wrested back control, took a couple of important rounds, and now they are totally in control. T1 should have bought now, but they have very few creds left over. Fantastic timing on the blinds. The second that the Viper orb went down, and Moody just laps up 3 kills. Easy peasy.
Wins all over the board, but Rocket does come from a short, and they do have the spike A. 2 to 3.
Retaking A is really annoying, but they're actually not going to plant. They're going through short out the back door.
It's because T1 doesn't have control over A long, and A long actually covers a lot of the planting vision. You can do it from the side, but soon you'll be found from A top, A heaven. T9 just checking.
Poison orb emitting. One player remaining.
Moody was going for the ace, man. You saw that. He got 4 kills, but 10x did a great job covering.
30 seconds left.
And now he's alone here, 1v2.
So he does have spike. Ooh.
I like the fake plant, but nobody was actually around, so.
Shadows traveling.
Now he's got to do a real plant when they are around.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Blind, easy take.
Another C9 win here as lots of these members are actually putting, I think T1's putting too much pressure onto A long when they have some chance of winning, but oftentimes it's been a loss. So I think it's better to just give that up.
Poison's off.
Yeah, Moody highlight.
But again, notice they were all blinded. The timing was, the teamwork was really good.
It wasn't
between
just Moody.
the
He
two
had
of them.
a teammate right next to him.
Yeah. They said 3, 2, 1. Blind comes out. Toxin goes down. Moody comes out. Says hello.
Here.
They can't see it because they're all blind. But they get to know about it because they die.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way.
And Batsy with an op now. Gets another kill from A-Long. Nice flash in.
You see the decay. They're going to get it back, but, you know, that was a pretty good chance. I don't think Munchkin would have, or not Munchkin. Whoever's playing Viper, for some reason I already forgot, would have expected them to push in that way.
So much control over on this group.
Oh, and C9
But
come out.
C9,
Oh,
but
Harry! Oh, man, it was like,
They literally just jumped on top of him.
it was chaos in there.
And Batsy out in C site says, okay, you done, guys?
Yeah.
Can I just go for the defuse? Now that's 7-3.
And man, sitting on tons of creds, hanging out, maxing, relaxing. You got an op now, or an operator for Bazi.
Last time it was A-Long again. T1, they're making their final purchase. As we're going into the last final rounds in the first half. T1 not peeking too much into a short.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, you didn't have that lineup. Wasn't expecting an Ox to be that farther down the ramp.
As with that, see room open now. So be a free entry.
Yep.
Cover going out.
It's only Doya, I think. Yeah, in the back there.
Yeah, they were trusting in the camera. Take him down.
This is gonna have to be the
Planted.
retake, and this is the moment.
Yeah, the rocket here in that window bait position.
And if this were Jupiter, they would have probably saved all their guns. But C9, they're going for it.
Rocket.
One enemy remaining.
And it's not going to work out too well, actually. They're going to lose a bunch. They only get 2 kills. They would have really liked to get some more and try
Last
to
round
deny.
in the half.
But again, it's last round before the switch, so no reason to wait. Don't have to play the economy game. Just go ahead and try to take it. Nice round there from T1.
Yeah, that would have been basically 2 rounds in a row if C9 took that last round.
Yeah.
So great choice of going directly into C after Viper is down. Wondering why C9 didn't really
Let's
make
go.
any sort of big rotation into C Link. Even after losing a member. I guess they were trusting the camera.
Doya says, thank you. I'll
Right there.
get my ultimate ability. No biggie.
Again, T1 pushing into the C connector side.
Found
So
you.
no one's really peeking out from window.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
All right. Nice start there. Going to take out the Jet. Rocket coming all the way in.
Deleted.
Munchkin. Double kills. This is that third one.
Yeah, but still good damage. Buzz takes one more from the window. And we have
Where
Harry
is
in the sight.
everyone hiding?
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
What excuse is that
planted.
do?
It's almost like he didn't react.
Batsy says, okay, this is it, last round, Harry. Can you pull it off? The knives are coming.
And the knives are killing.
That's 8-4 first half.
Yep. And on defense here on Haven, C9 certainly looked like the better team so
Switching
far.
sides.
We'll see if they can keep it up after the swap. We'll see who does take this pistol round. I feel like it rises in importance when we have lopsided first halves. Because you lose this one as T1, you're losing the next one, and then all of a sudden it's 10-4. And you better win that next one, otherwise you're pretty much done.
Here.
A lot on the line here. We got a Frenzy from Rocket. Everybody else, either Classic and Armor or Ghosts.
And I think T1, even though they're down this much, should actually pressure into a long. Maybe even into a short.
Just chipping away at their feet to begin with. Alrighty. The power of the Ghost, especially in those long-range duels. If you're going up against Classics, you're going to have a fun time.
I guess I'm guessing C9 just checked A long when Jet was looking away.
Okay. Smoothie. Trying to make something of this round. They're going to get the plant down. It's not bad. I mean, C9 have
Spike
position
planted.
here on the C site. All right, going to get some poison down too. They're buying a lot
For some damage and delay from C-Link.
Oh! The orb doing so much work, and they don't know where Smoothie is. He got so much value there in the poison orb, and 4 kills.
They ran through the poison into the site, looking for the bait spot behind the tall box. But Moody was actually in the poison right next to him.
Look at his score, 20 and 9. The power of Viper. I've noticed it multiple times here in this match.
Yeah, Viper is usually at the top or at the bottom. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Viper's never in the middle.
She's very difficult, right? And Moody is playing her to a extremely high level.
Shadows traveling.
And now C9 coming ahead, as mentioned. This round should be theirs. We'll see how it goes. I like buying the Frenzy if you're holding some of these angles at A on this map. I feel like it's a pretty good idea when, especially when you're down on your luck and you have to kind of ego. It's not very expensive.
Ooh, Buzz peeking into a short takes one down. Of course, with the Spectre, they have a lot of the firepower.
For some reason, they think that someone was over there. Like, it's almost like he thought he saw someone there. That's the power of the Frenzy. Picks up the gun and, well, maybe should have stuck with the Frenzy.
Blocking sight.
See now in full control over A site. 3-2. T1 only having... Is that a shorty?
Yeah.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
This is not...
The best you can look for is to fight in the smoke.
Maybe to hop down from up in heaven. I think if you go through here, you're not going to get anything. If you go through this little connector here.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
Rocket tries.
That did like 10 damage probably.
Cover going out.
Yeah, shorty, you know.
I know.
It's like 1/3 of Bucky.
All right, let's see. Nice headshot. Not going to follow up, though. Esperanza trying his best, but it is not enough. 10-4 now for C9.
Well, T1, they were down this much before. Yesterday against the HQ2. So this is not impossible.
Vision Strikers were down to Jupiter this month.
Oh yes, that too.
It's happened a lot, actually. Funny the way that works. Of course, this is one of the rounds where you can gain momentum back. All Spectres versus, looks like 4 Phantoms, 1 Vandal.
But if T1 loses this round, that's game over. They will get no comeback. Another
That
great
was pretty sick.
Bomb by
biggest flick by Rocket.
Satchel out.
We talked about this guy. He is he's quite good. Really, really good. On the side of T1. Clutch player.
Find one more from A short. And 10x.
Holding down B. And he's got the spike now, so this looks pretty good for T1.
Also Phoenix from C-Link. So both angles are covered and the spikes on B. So C9, I think they would just give up this round. I think it's worth to get a kill with the Spectres. You do have to buy main weapon anyhow in the next round. They have enough money.
If you can catch one guy, take his weapon and save, that's really nice. So they're just like moving
30
together,
seconds left.
seeing if maybe they can catch a straggler.
They're leading in round. They're leading in economy. So just take one down. Trading will be the best.
One enemy remaining.
And
Oh, but Harry!
or you can both just die, which it's going to give some extra creds over to Harry. But again, they were going to buy some real guns this time around anyway.
And no more joking around for C9.
No more playtime.
No more playtime with the Spectre.
I really like the Spectre, actually.
Yes.
It does feel like playtime when I use that weapon.
But not enough for a single headshot sometimes. Oftentimes. Many times.
See, it sounds like you're not a fan of the Spectre.
Well, I would always go for Phantom or Vandal 100% over Spectre.
I mean, yeah, if you've got, you know, unlimited creds, sure. Of course. Speranza waiting. Nice dodge of the blind into headshot. Takes a little bit of damage through the wall, but he is Phoenix.
And since last round, C9 has been slowing down a lot.
Toxins going up.
Maybe it's because they're just getting a hang of the second half.
Going out.
Oh.
Patsy in position. Munchkin takes one more down from, I believe, A site.
Yeah.
A short. And they would force rotation into possibly C.
Muthi over by himself at C.
Yeah, C9 still thinking about A site. As Harry steps out from double doors.
30 seconds left.
Spike carrier down.
Oh, man.
25 seconds. Bad
Just
news.
gotta run.
Bad news for C9 as they almost had this in control.
Yeah, now they're gonna lose this round 100%. Just gonna save it from here. Maybe someone pokes their head out. That is
10
a
seconds
disaster.
left.
They had a pretty good situation, too. I think it was 4v3.
I mean, Munchkin went into A. And Anox, I believe, just came out from either A long or A short without facing him.
Here.
So his teammate thought it was okay to actually go in. And Anox just found the right hole.
The hole in the offensive defense.
That goes there.
Found a way into the back of their site. And now, all of a sudden, T1 getting some momentum. Making this a map. Not just one-sided.
2 in a row. For T1, are they always looking for these type of comeback?
All right.
T1 leaving A side open, focusing heavily on C.
Look at Muthi. He's all the way in the back here. Tries to line it, and he gets it.
Oh, just goes down
So
as
close.
he was putting this fiber down.
And they were kind of sending out their feelers, right? Look at Munchkin. He's on A. We had Viper on C with Muthi. And they say, well, nobody's here on A. Let's just go A. And quick rotation. C9 will make it onto the site.
And 1A heaven. But Rocket comes from side. This is being a short control. Allows this entry for T1.
Oh, but good bait spot. But it's not enough.
If Munchkin got literally 2 heads in a row and then maybe go for the save. But still, because of Rocket's position from the defender's side, it was going to be hard. So that's T1, 3 in a row now.
There.
C9 going to be able to buy. They did go for a little bit of a half buy the last time around, so spend most of their creds here. Try to get something going on the offense. Outside of the pistol rounds, it has been a whole bunch of nothing. Although that last round was pretty nice, at least to
Joke's
enter.
over! You're dead!
And also just peek out
Here.
the courtyard. No, sees no one. But finds a rotation into C though.
Yep. It's coming fast, too.
Off your feet!
Good enough for the camera.
Rocket.
Get out of my way.
Easy takes out a key member. Plant now gonna come in.
Spike planted.
Oh, Esperanza!
Even with the flash.
Oh, yeah. That was a crazy play. That was nice. Doya now waiting in, and he's
One
gonna go down to
enemy
Esperanza. Onyx now able to take up 2. He was up there flying in the air, and that's gonna be T1 once again, shutting down C9. Coming back in a huge way in this map.
C9 now has to go for another big save round.
Yeah.
Won't be too bad. They're thinking that this game can actually go for a longer time. That's exactly what they're doing. They can push right now and try to get 1 round back, but if they lose 1 more, because T1 is such big lead.
Yeah.
When we think about like 10-10 or 11-10, like C9 is not gonna have enough money.
Yeah.
So this is a smart choice, a safe choice.
Get out of my way.
Yeah. Trying to make something happen with your abilities, you know, maybe go for another fast play towards C. They're just going to send Muthi in there again, kind of doing his normal thing. And some feelers heading out towards B at the moment. Other than that, a little bit of passivity to start off.
And T1's doing a wonderful job leaving one side open, but making sure they get at least the better end of it by getting one open, like cutting down one from connector, at least grabbing one from the courtyard.
Oh!
Ooh, a big miss.
Anox absolutely should have had that. Some knives now, Bazzi. Now he's running in through the door, thinking about it. Muthi with that kill, he's going to force people off a C to rotate, and they have got the site for now.
Toxic.
It's looking pretty good for C9, actually. We'll see what they can do with less guns, though. The knive's going to be good, but Anox able to trade back.
At 3-3 now as Nox
Spike
comes from the
plant.
connector right after the spike. Takes
Oh,
2
boy.
down. This is the exact position we saw from yesterday.
Here.
And Cypher
inside.
all the way from B.
Look at him.
Might not even come.
They can just defuse right now if they want to. Looks like he picked up an operator.
Munchkin says, I got an operator, guys, so it's okay to save, right?
Yes. Absolutely.
Who wants an op? I'll trade you for a gun.
Yeah, that's what he's saying right now. Or, I mean, Could just
He
use it
can keep
himself.
Now T1 basically near max for many of their members. But not too bad for C9 either.
Yeah. And just taking a look at some of the ultimates, of course, we just had Jet use hers on the side of C9. There's a couple ready on both sides. As maybe a faster C play this time around. T1 has mostly been used letting this open.
Esperanza comes out from in the courtyard. Munchkin down as
Joke's over!
he's not having the spike, so it's not as bad.
Spike planted.
Trying to spray him down. The plant will come down.
As long as the connector is safe for C9, I think it's okay. But T1 about to have some control over long as Rocket's coming again. Now they know with the wire down.
Ooh. Couple of kills, one on long here. 10X trying to make his way in, though. He's going to get that clutch.
player
Nice
remaining.
little... Oh, actually, Harry got that one.
One player remaining.
And now Bozzy, 1v1, trying to get the kill. He's solo, and he will with the clutch.
Oh, wow.
89 health. Bozzy is going to do it just barely to keep C9 in the big lead.
Here.
They had a massive lead before, but it took them long enough to get a single round in the second half. They're having a lot of trouble. Not just attacking, but keeping in position, because T1, they're so well spread out. And
Keep up.
T1's retake has been really good in terms of teamwork. So C9, we told already that individually they're really good. But when you require that much teamwork to break into a site and keep that control, it's been a hard homework for them.
And look at this. We got two people on C. One guy C connector from T1. They're like, you are not taking C this time, you rascals. But they're not even going C. They could, of course, go through the doors, but it looks like they're over towards B at the moment. Maybe want to make their way in through here.
A-Link controlled and
Okay.
coming in with the smoke. Rocket in better position.
Okay.
Ranza finds a kill, just a bad timing there.
Buzz gonna trade it back, 3-on-3 now.
I know exactly where
See
you
long
are.
plant.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah, both
Spike
teams know
planted.
exactly where they are. But with Viper, we'll be able to block some more path.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, Moody.
Yeah. Moody, he got kind of jumped on. Didn't expect him on the poison. Rocket in the clutch. 2-on-2.
Clock's ticking. As Buzz.
One player remaining.
Munchkin in a terrible spot right now.
One player
Oh, he's going to get the one. And super low, easily able to
Forget.
flick on over and take that kill. There really wasn't much time for the
Match point.
defusal. He had to get the kill right there and then start the defuse.
Yes.
But there was not enough, and the kill comes through.
Yeah, not enough time as
Here.
Anox did choose to go on a long rotation towards C long. And potentially a final round for C9 on this map. T1, they saved up way too much beforehand, winning about 5 rounds in a row, right?
Yeah.
So they still have the economy.
They were down 10-4. Now they've got 9 rounds. They got to win 3 in a row here. Force overtime. Ooh, nice read there from Munchkin. Gonna open this up.
Just going to spray and rush into A side is totally open now. Coming back.
Okay.
Ooh, Esperanza, nice shot there.
Speranza had a poor performance on attack, but much better here on
planted.
defense. He's having a great defensive side. Oh, tap on the head. There it is.
Yeah, force that movement.
Fire in the head!
All right, let's see it. We got some ultimates. There's one. Buzz goes down.
One enemy remaining.
Munchkin gets it though, and 10X so only one left. He goes down.
Attackers
Attackers
win.
win, and C9 will take this first map 13-9.
Big win for C9, but even for T1, almost seemed possible after switching into the second half. But Cloud9, after getting a single round, they got the momentum back. And ever since then, T1 was not really able to break too much. And that's Heaven.
Yep.
Haven going for C9.
And
C Viper.
yeah, Viper up on top, 335. But take a look at how few deaths Munchkin has. 10.
Munchkin is crazy. He was able to win a lot of 1v1 duels.
Absolutely. I mean, take a look at how many rounds there were, 22. So he was alive for more than half, which doesn't really happen that often. Take a look at everybody else. Only Bazi was somewhat close with 13. And yeah, pretty split in terms of first bloods and stuff like that. But overall, just really big performances from Muthi. And of course, Munchkin, the two of them, the two M's coming through and having a great round there on Haven. And they get that first win, 13-9. So it wasn't super one-sided, right? But it still felt like C9 were in control.
Yeah, if you think about most of the highlight moments, or especially 1v1 shooting moments, that doesn't involve too much ability or teamwork, it has been mostly the C9 win, as we thought it was going to be. Especially those flicks out of the smoke, like Munchkin having big moments, Muthi having some nice Viper plays.
Yeah.
It was absolutely nuts. T9 showed some promising signs as Anox came clutch going into C sites. Not too many times on this map compared to yesterday.
Yeah.
Because C9 was winning a lot more individual tools, but in terms of teamwork, T1 when they were going for those retakes with just having a lot of smokes and the flash combination, it worked so much better when they had the teamwork down. But C9 just trying to break that teamwork down with individual skills. But
yeah,
individual
clearly.
skills, of course, end up winning.
Yeah.
Abilities help, but it comes down to the headshots oftentimes.
What you said before the match is pretty much coming true based on what we saw there on Haven. Absolutely, some of those great teamwork plays were just cut down by like Munchkin getting 4 kills in a row, or like Muthi having a fantastic play on Viper, or something like that. So really cool to see. It does feel like individually C9 are the better team, and so far that is coming ahead. We're going to be moving on to Split for our second map, so will be interesting to see that one. We saw the aggressiveness of Vision Strikers on that map really just tore Jupiter down really quickly right from the get-go. We'll see if C9 want to get aggressive like they did.
And I think Viper from C9 is helping them out a lot. We saw, especially from Haven, we saw a lot of Sage. Back in the days when Sage was being used by a lot of teams. And that double door is always being locked with the wall. If you control that side, it forces a big rotation into basically A.
Yeah.
It sort of locks the C side down, and the only thing you can do is C long push. Even if you go for that double door, then you basically know that the wall will be broken. So instead of using Sage, they brought Viper in, which is quite unusual. Doesn't really see Viper used by any other teams right now. But sort of used Viper as a Sage tool to block that path, especially from the first half. And I think that helped C9 a lot to win the first half.
Yeah, you need a Viper that's as good as Muthi is.
Yes. Not the Viper that's on the bottom all the time.
No, yeah. Yeah, he just really understood how to control space with that agent, and we saw that clearly on Haven. So moving into the next map, of course, Split here will be set 2. We had our 2-0 in the beginning. Vision Strikers took out Jupiter. Will Cloud9 be able to follow in their footsteps here? We had both Vision Strikers and Cloud9 as the favorites coming into both of these semifinals. And they looked good there. They took a cleaner Haven compared to C9, or rather Vision Strikers. Remember, Vision Strikers came back from behind, whereas Cloud9 were ahead for all of that map. Here are the head-to-head records so far on this map. T1 has not played it.
Yep, yesterday in Group D did not have Split. Instead, we have Ascent. C9 looked pretty dominant in the group stage. Split being one of the older maps. Well, technically not older. Everything except for Ascent basically is older, I guess.
Original maps. Starter maps. Perhaps. Cloud9, some really good win records here on this map. But again, that was just group stage. T1, a stronger opponent. And let's see how it goes here. We got T1 on defense.
Doya just buying all the abilities. And T1 with 2 ghosts.
Okay, well.
Quick
It's one
push.
way to do it.
Quick push by Batsy.
Really nice second cloud burst. And now Esperanza's got to wait. Good timing there. Has some help from his friends. Good defense so far. Oh, what? Gets killed by Doya coming down from the top there.
Viper does survive. C9 getting that
Spike
plant
planted.
with 2 back in B heaven.
Flash out!
One enemy remaining.
Buzz gets a double headshot. A knocks here. Now the only one left. You got a low health bar on the Viper, but they can delay a lot of time. And I love moving the spot up here.
Remaining.
Knows that Viper is pretty low.
Oh, nicely done by Anox, but the poison is down.
Can't take him down.
Oh, the poison. Attackers win. Everybody dies, but that is going to be... Oh, bomb didn't even... it didn't even go off there. The spike. And, man, C9 are going to be happy with that result in the clutch. Moody coming out. But really it was Buzz picking off those kills when they were down members that allowed them to get to that position.
And this time better teamwork from C9, covering each other, especially Doya and Moody from the B bottom. Allowed the Viper to survive and to grab a couple more kills.
Down. Poison orb emitting.
And Sage might not survive too long.
Yeah. Here they come, straight up to B top.
But they have 2 towards the B main, hiding in the connector there. And Anox pretty quick with the rotation. Ooh. Great pick off. This is totally BLE. Anox trying to go for that defuse. No way.
Nice
Whoa,
try.
Esperanza almost got 3 kills.
Yeah. Bazzi here in the back. Like there is, okay, Harry the last one left and he will die. Picks up a Spectre and can go from there. So 2-0.
They almost let go of Esperanza getting those kills into alley, which I thought it was being controlled by B stairs, but somehow missed each other. Buzz with 7 kills already. He's stacked.
Yeah, got 3 in the first round, 4 in the second round.
C9 will actually go for somewhat of a save round since they lost 3. And T1 going all out to take a round back.
Toxin screen down. Here.
Viper has been pain in the butt though. Always blocking vision, doing some damage.
Oh, he lives. 70. Oh, well, I spoke too soon. Caster cursed him.
On the wall. As Harry gets one from a long. from A main. And Sage just healing it back, healing herself back up. And Munchkin, can he get a headshot?
Cage triggered.
Just throw a couple of defensive abilities at each other.
No more meddling.
Nice shot from Rocket there. Going to take out
30
Munchkin on the
seconds
off
left.
angle. Rocket going to be taken out there with the Spectre. Or no.
One player remaining.
Phantom.
Spike
Here
planted.
is 10x. Now trying to make it work. 3v1 at the moment.
Yeah, with only Sheriff, it was going to be tough. The team won their investments into Phantoms to end up working out this time. C9 was about to have a massive lead if they took one more.
Yeah, but for now, just going to give that one back. They did that on Haven. Happened this way as well, as it oftentimes does. Buzz is he's popping off. He's got 3 kills a round so far on average. Got 2 in that last one.
Get out of my way!
C9, they're making a lot of use for Viper, especially to block vision for the mid-top.
Ooh.
Sneaky play.
Toxins going up.
We got 10x in here. I think they don't know he's here. And he'll wait for the perfect moment to just pop out. A little bit scary there. Esperanza also got a kill.
And comes back in. Failed a push, but Moody.
Ooh, okay. Moody and Doya getting a couple back. 2v3 now.
Still have Jet and B. Yeah, Anox still waiting here. Waiting for rotation into B Heaven, but I think they want to transition. Maybe go into Sewer. But that takes a long time.
30 seconds left.
Going up.
I thought pushing Vent was the safer path. Just reading from the clock.
Yeah.
They found my wire.
Carry. Wire destroyed, so they know it's an A push
Cage
now.
triggered.
10 seconds left.
And also had one from...
Off your feet!
Well, this is going to be
player
difficult
remaining.
for them. Just lines it up. This Harry gets a couple of kills and a couple of rounds now for T1 in a row. As they fight back, take control now of this game.
That's exactly why you have
Yes,
Cypher.
this should
Cypher
work.
is such a good agent
Oh, this is a nice spot.
on any map, either offense, especially defense.
That goes there.
Not just delaying the rotation, it can help you help your entire team
Yeah.
This goes
to make faster rotation, easy read.
Got a bunch of sheriffs. We have here the Marshal as well for Bazi. Didn't have much luck with that the last time he picked it up. Doyo, though, opens up with the kill. Should have picked up a gun.
Almost.
Not landing much there. Coming through now through the smoke on Ox. And make that a double. Double headshot coming out here from an Ox on the defense.
put down. Caught one.
Yep, C9 another eco round. So they can't really have that much
30
firepower
seconds
when
left.
going 1v1.
One enemy remaining.
But still tried to put Harry down.
Yeah.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. Try to take some guns away. Maybe you can grab one for yourself. Maybe you can deny them. You can get some threads from it. Ooh, there
10
it
seconds
is.
left.
Shot.
Esperanza.
No one to
And, well,
interrogate.
Harry gonna put an end to that, but at least Bozzy follows up with the 1 kill.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
So T1, 3 rounds in a row now. They're gonna be in a nice position. Last time around, C9 were able to take this round and continue with their dominance.
This goes here.
Multiple
Ah,
round
this
wins
is a
in a
nice
row.
spot.
And
Yes,
for this map,
should do.
especially Anox having massive control for the B site.
All right. Spray to start us off from
A
Anox.
double elbow.
Yeah, ultimate comes in. Moody looking to get aggressive, picks up 1, gets a second.
Reload
player
there.
remaining.
Harry's doing so well from me top though.
Moody,
I know exactly where.
and they're gonna see exactly where he is. Oh no! Run away!
Viper's all alone, but Viper makes it possible, but Harry sprays.
Great read there. Knew he would move towards the site. Takes him out. T1, nice little lead here, 4-2 now. In mega control of this
goes
map.
here.
Munchkin is
Ah, this is a nice
0
spot.
and 6 on the attack.
That goes there.
We've seen C9 having slower control in their attacking side from the previous map too. And the rush into A also failed, so I think T1 holds a lot more chance on this map now. After C9 not really opening up any of these sites except for B main. Has been basically if they take Anox down or not in the B heaven.
All right, let's see. How will the knives do for Bozzy?
But 2 in B bay position.
Toxin
But
screen
Jet doesn't
down.
even have to peek out anymore. There's Omen. Ooh, and Bati goes down.
Here. Toxin screen down.
So from this information, safer push would be into vent and A site.
Oh,
But they can't give up on
Toxins
B.
going up.
yeah.
30 seconds left.
Experiment.
As Rocket is just found.
Yeah. Great setup there on B, making this so difficult for C9. Let's see how their push goes. Harry,
One enemy remaining.
Say cheese.
10 seconds left.
Charges left.
Team Ace.
Team Ace. There it is. Everybody picks up 1, and that is going to be, once again, a very dominant win there. But of course,
This goes here.
C9 now going to pick up some guns.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Let's see how this round will go.
As Harry
That goes there.
in this match, in this map,
Yes.
he's playing
this
like a
should
different
do.
person now. Shots are connecting so much better, better decision making in terms of positions compared to yesterday. Maybe he just needs to find his own move. And Anox always winning the duel against Munchkin.
Yeah.
Here.
It's been the name of the game in this map so far. And their attacks up through the heaven have not been super nice. Smoothie gonna go down as well. Bozzy meets the same fate. Finally, Doya is able to get something here for C9. Okay. Couple of kills now. Easy. Make it 3. Now 2v2 all of a sudden.
An
from
event
C9.
rotation. This is perfect. Harry is in position, and here's all these footsteps.
One player remaining.
And okay,
One
1 for
player
1.
standing.
Still a chance, Buzz.
But we had from the shadow, so go B. This is perfect with 35 seconds.
Oh, this could be so clutch. Rocket would
Spike
love
planted.
to get another round here. Deny C9 that winning gold. That winning money.
Okay, 1-1. Oh, man.
No, Omen. Omen on Omen action.
Oh, Valdez.
Oh, up on top. There he is. He's got the angle.
The perfect moment for Buzz.
Comes in from the back. And that is gigantic for keeping C9 here close on rounds. Oh, man. Just a little bit of maneuvering there. Gets him the victory. So 5-3. C9 will attempt to full buy and keep the pressure on.
Still, T1 does hold the lead and all the creds. But that was a big round for C9. Yeah, without that clutch play, they would have lost 2 more rounds. And finally taking some control into B main. Was always losing this section of a map, mostly from Anak.
They're really trying to push up here through the middle.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up.
Just throwing so much of what they've got. There's the toxin wall set up right down the middle.
Toxin
And
screen
10x
down.
is in that same
Poison's
spot,
on.
so Muthi might expect it this time. And, well, apparently they didn't because 10x bits a triple kill.
One enemy remaining.
Rocket gets the last. Here's Buzz.
Yeah,
And
you hear the footsteps
yeah.
from B top. The moment he looks right, 10x. That's a kill.
Yeah.
Oh, from Harry though.
Straight up one-on-one. Harry picks that one up, and T1 in a great spot now. Remember, C9 had to force buy a bit there. 3 of their members, 4 of their members, pretty low on creds. So they'll have to go ahead and save on this one.
It's understandable that C9 is pushing through lots of B heaven to get Sage down because Sage is going to, with Sage down, never really lets the resurrection to come back, help the round. He takes no damage.
Yeah, I like that play.
Toxin screen down.
Did a bit of chip damage onto the breach there. Pretty low now.
C9 will also go for another echo round.
Toxin screen down.
As they're also having, I want to see the ramp action from A. We were always missing. Ooh, no. Sneaky play.
Gets the one, trades it back to Smoothie. Gets a gun as well. Pretty good trade for C9 there.
Toxin screen down.
And there it is, another trade and another gun. But here we go, Esperanza gonna take those away.
I think we're
30
the
seconds
final
left.
member. As they thought they had A side controlled. Peeks out, headshot.
It's a whole lot easier.
And Esperanza with 4 kills.
Yeah, he's been quite clutch. Some moments here. T1 7-3. Making it pretty even match here. They are obviously ahead. Take a look at some of the score lines here on the side of C9. 1-9, 0 and 10.
Yeah, Munchkin has been very quiet because C9 has been having lots of split push into send one man towards A, but was never really able to get the win.
Blocking sight.
All right, aggressive maneuver into A now by Bazzi. Getting some help from his teammates. He'll be a nuisance here on the A site.
Doesn't really spot Harry. Up on top, A heaven. And again, split push into B.
Oh, and Rocket's still here. Perfect bait spot. They had no idea. Doya finally gets one, but the healing too is going to come out. Spike is down on the site. That's ugly.
Yep. And Jet is towards his A site, but with no one else around him, there is no need for him. So this is forcing another save round, and a final round will likely go to T1 again.
Yeah. They've been so solid here on the defense. On
30
this map,
seconds
really
left.
got to hand it to them.
C9's having they're using too many split as a distraction tool.
Uh-huh.
I think bringing the firepower
10
together when
seconds
they're
left.
lacking in gun weapons is sometimes needed. And T1's not really falling for those big rotations.
Our job gets a whole lot easier.
Last round in the half.
And now you got to just go ahead, try to sneak around out here if you're C9. Otherwise, pray you win that pistol round. Otherwise, I mean, T1 might just run away with this map. Getting towards the half here, and so far it has been very one-sided. Anox is having the map of his tournament. And there it is again.
And again, with that big jump.
Barrier created.
Poison's off.
Let's see
I
it.
so far like the speed from C9. They're approaching it much quicker. The rotation is already here from B top.
Yeah. Already on top here, Moody trying to make something of it. Gets the one kill. Blind comes through. Esperanza gets the kill before he gets blinded. And now 4v2, T1 looking to close this one out pretty nice. Shot in the back. Rocket already here for the flank. Flying around was Jet.
Anox becomes a bait himself.
Yeah.
And big
Switching
win for
sides.
T1 in defense.
Yeah, take a look at this, 0 and 12.
Oh, this is
12 rounds, Munchkin got 1 assist.
It goes here.
Bazzi
That
got
goes there.
1 kill and 3 assists. And that's it. Really, Buzz is the only one who's doing much of anything. Whereas on the other side, T1 have been extremely good. Everybody's got a above 1 KD at this point in time.
Yeah, that's mostly because C9
Where are you?
is spending Bazzi in A as a distraction tool, and also Munchkin to sometimes rotate from A side, A main. And never really won that individual duel, just like the map before. I think they felt confident after winning map 1.
Here.
Here it is, really aggressive push now onto A. Comes out from T1. Munchkin hanging back here, seeing if anyone's going to get aggressive through the smoke, but so far nobody.
Spike planted.
Moody expects it, but still the 1 kill comes out from 10X.
Boss trying to get some control.
One enemy remaining.
All right, 1 on 2. And that's going to be a double kill for a Nox. That's the pistol round won by T1. And man, they are in such control of split.
There's 3 more. And they have a massive lead. They can just spend all of it right now.
Yeah. Go ahead and just close the lid on this one, I think, if you're T1.
And C9, they have to get the next round or else it's game over.
Yeah. You can see they have bought one
Shorty.
Shorty. Yeah, that's it. They're going to spend all of their money on the next one. They know how important it is.
Yeah, keep that orb and maybe go stay nearby.
Poison's off.
Or even go in and then stay near the box next to it. Yes.
Poison's off.
T1 giving no information, slow approach into mid.
Moody's still waiting.
Poison's off.
Just run out of toxin here. Just gonna wait with his shotgun. Will anyone check? The answer is no. 10X will checking the C, or rather B, and help get this plant down at the moment. Set up all the defenses.
Spike planted.
No charges
It's
left.
looking pretty good for T1 to take.
It's an orb emitting.
Oh, there it is. The shorty.
Poison's off.
Gets a ghost.
Didn't expect rocket there as well.
Shadows traveling.
A rocket always coming up from the side. C9 trying to take this. Plant back. Very.
Player remaining.
Okay.
At least brings one. Once get low at 8 HP.
Nearly able to get another kill there onto Esperanza, but it does not happen. The two of them will survive. And now it's do or die. All of the money, all of the creds. Buy it now or regret your decision, because this is, if you lose here, pretty much done with this map. Unless you want to win 9 rounds in a row with no money. So don't do that. Here we go.
All in attack on A.
Some noise already. Here we go. Already. There is the headshot onto Munchkin, but Buzz.
Controlling ramp is certainly important when A side comes down.
Spike planted.
Harry coming up pretty aggressively here.
Cover going out.
Has to back off though. Spike is down. Let's see how C9 want to get in there.
Blinding.
C now. Trying to make their way in, but the spray comes in. Double kill from Doya.
Toxins going up.
There's not much time left. And now 10X comes in,
Oh,
stops the
Harry.
bike from going to the diffuser.
That's one down. They know exactly where the spike is. And Moody can try, but with the spray.
Poison's off.
Not gonna happen. Moody just gonna bait them in to get killed. That's about all he can do, because there was not enough time, unless he started defusing right then and was
Match
not killed.
point.
And match point, T1 looking to take map number 2 and force us all the way to that decider map, which would be Bind. It's looking pretty likely at this point. G-Clef, T1 have put on a devastatingly one-sided performance on this map.
It is not impossible, but see the weapon choices. Bulldog, Spectre, Bucky, Judge.
It's always funny to see those eco, you know, those weapons you kind of found in the landfill next door.
I mean, if you're out in the desert, you just have to grab anything.
Yeah. You pick up a cactus and start swinging. That's basically what the Bulldog is.
A cactus.
Yeah. Not reacting on time was
Oh,
Buzz.
the firepower is so much better for T1.
Yep.
Lock in sight.
And, well, let's see what C9 can do. The judge. Well.
Oh, Batsy there.
Yeah, they're just going to back off, wait for that.
Nice ult to delay, but though, yeah, needs some amazing highlight of his own.
Get out of my way.
Your feet!
Here we go. Going to throw out their own. Try to go for the blind. Anything in desperation. The Bulldog not able to do it, and that is going to be the end of that round, 13-3. As the map will easily go into T1's hands, barely giving any chance for C9 to get anything done in that game. Onyx was on fire, and obviously the MVP of that second map.
20-9. 20-9. Combat score 330. That's really high, and I was impressed from Harry, even though he didn't keep his passive play with Cypher. Never really seen Harry play this good since the group stage.
Yeah. He only died 5 times. I mean, that's pretty insane for himself there.
And this is exactly what happens if you trust too much in your individual skills, when you can be outrun by your opponent with the teamwork.
Yeah. We saw 2-6, 1-14 down at the bottom there for C9. Pretty disappointing. On both defense and offense, they weren't able to get anything done. And it kind of felt like they were playing a 3v5 because those two players were just not producing at all. So there needs to be changes going into Bind. There needs to be a different style of play. Otherwise, T1, I think, are going to run away with this one. They looked good on this map in the past.
As T1, when it comes to teamwork and maps like Split, where they can actually have this push, even in the last round when they thought they almost had a win, 5v2 situation, they would delay and wait for the long rotation.
Yeah.
With 2 members, you would basically have 2 members going around the map together, and which you think it's B, but they actually waited for like 6-7 seconds and use all the ults because it's likely going to be the last round. They just made it perfect. They want to be perfect all the time. That was T1 play. First map didn't really work out because they were pushed by individual skills. But map 2 it was a total different story where in this case, C9 they lost all the control there. A push never really worked even with those flashy plays. They were getting 1 kills, but with lack of teamwork, not getting any more than 1 was actually the big point here against T1.
Yeah. There needs to be a switch up of some sort because the first map was relatively close, right? T1 were clawing their way back, and they had some good rounds in a row there in the middle after the swap, but then C9 were able to close that one out. And here, it was just like dominance all the way through. There was barely a breath of air for the side of C9. They got the first pistol round, and then they got the second round. Then they lost 3 in a row. I think 4 in a row maybe, and they got 1. And then it was just all T1, just like straight in a row. I don't know, just not much to show there for C9, and they were supposed to be the favorites in this one, but they certainly did not look like that in the second map.
Especially the Sage. Sage put for T1 helped a lot. That's exactly why C9 also tried to push Sage, so Sage doesn't really get that much heal or even the Resurrect when she has her ult. Yeah, that didn't... I don't think we have seen maybe 1 res. Maybe 1 res
maybe
from
0.
A screens. Maybe 0. And that put a lot of focus for C9 and an easier read for C9 to push into B Heaven.
Yeah.
For T1 to actually handle Viper in this case. And when there's poison, it's pretty good. But when there's Sage to counter all the poison damage, then it's not as powerful.
Yeah. Certainly. We saw a lot of times they were trying to force pushes through the middle there towards the end, and they were just kind of getting shut down. I think the defense from T1 was quite good around that middle of the map area, and a little bit too split, as you mentioned before, trying to like pressure other sides of the map. And now we go into Bind. Again, this was a map that T1 looked pretty good on. I remember they were able to get their own 13-3 there against Reject. The first map that we did see actually in Group D yesterday.
Yep, against Reject, it might actually been much better than 13-10.
Yeah,
Wasn't that the
13-3.
first 13-3, yes.
Yeah.
13-3.
Did I say 13-10? Maybe I did. I don't know.
Maybe you said 13-3 and I heard 13-10.
Yeah. Well, it was 13-3, and then they lost 13-10, and then they came back 13-6, which is why T1 had such a good round score in Group D, and why even though they dropped a match, they still made it through to the semifinals.
And I think they can actually do well enough on this map. C9 does have the individual skills. It's going to be back to C9 to start from the defending side, I believe. And that's usually when C9 excels, when they have the confidence to just keep the defensive position, get those flick shots right. When T1, with lack of information, when they're coming into the defender side, that was usually the time that C9 did well against the other group teams too. So I would wish C9 just keep the same type of strategy when you're starting defense. T1 maybe putting down a Phoenix, even for extra curveball, extra blinds.
Yeah.
And then just straight on 5v5. Go in with a 5-man and then see what happens against C9. Testing your skills on bind, I think that's going to be the important. Like round 3, even if T1 loses the pistol, round 3 would be the clutch as where they choose to go, how well they can actually do in that round.
Yeah. That's always a very important one, regardless of if you win the beginning. And yeah, I want to see exactly how they're going to set up their defense and which sides the two teams are going to start on as well. Will be interesting to watch. We saw a lot of pressure by many of the teams on A short. Seemed like A short was a pretty popular place to go because I guess that U-Haul control is so important. So if you can just smoke it off, have the jet dash through, try to clear out the area, and then like slowly push into A through there, that kind of works. Other than that, we saw some B pushes, just kind of generic. Either you send, some guys in through long, maybe you try to open up hookah and then pressure in with 2 guys through long. Yeah, kind of want to wait and see what kind of styles both the teams will play.
Yeah, now going into bind, I think T1 might have an upper hand now, even though I said C9 is going to have an upper hand by far. Yeah, because T1 has been performing a lot better, and I wasn't really expecting Harry to show up this much today at all after seeing like a lot of their gameplay. Maybe about 50 rounds of being played. I was never really having my too big of a faith in Harry.
Yeah.
From T1, he was always late, and when there were rotations needed, he was at least 0.5 seconds and 1 second late. And when you're that much late into spike, then all of your teammates are already dead. We've seen him a lot, just being the last one to be alone.
Yeah. But he looks much better this time. I mean, 16-5. I believe he was playing Cypher, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he's always on Cypher.
Yeah.
And Cypher is a agent that oftentimes you're left alone, but even understanding that, he was half a step slower than the usual Cypher, and compared to his teammates. So I wasn't really happy about his play yesterday, if I'm being honest, but today he's like a different person. And with that play, maybe T1 is able to go up and challenge VS.
Yeah, I mean, certainly it comes down to not just the strategies and the teamwork, but also the individual plays. And having, Munchkin start at the top and then go sinking down to the very bottom is bad. And then also having Harry come from the bottom and slowly come up towards the middle to the top, that's really nice. Really bolsters the top of your lineup. Makes things much easier. I think Haven, they struggled a bit. I think Cloud9 had a lot of momentum from the earlier rounds where they were pretty aggressive even on defense, and they looked a lot more confident. But once they fell behind on split, it was like a totally different team. They just kind of looked broken, like pretty split off from each other, kind of doing their own thing. None of their pushes were really solid at all. Like all the pushes into heaven were just like kind of pathetic. It was like okay, I'm gonna poke out now, and then they just die one by one. It's like, yeah, not really solid.
And I wasn't really impressed from C9's decision making from split. Even after the push into B heaven, there's always a rotation into B main or split that rotation into A vent, which they tried a couple of times, but not too many. And when they tried, it was already too late because there was a rotation from T1.
Yeah.
Which was very weird because that rotation is one of the most common rotations on split when you are putting that much focus in the middle section into B main. I mean B heaven. Oh, so maybe C9, and because Munchkin was going down so many times, they weren't really making the best decision as a team. But we'll see what happens on Bind though. It is 1-1. The recent map split was a big win for T1. But I think it's still possible for either team.
Yeah, absolutely. Bind, really anything can happen. And I'm looking forward to seeing who is going to come out ahead. Both these teams have played on this map. T1 twice, C9 once. And you can see that T1, as I was mentioning, they have had some really great performances on Bind. So Bind was the first map in their pool. And T1 always came out ahead to start, but then lost the second map. So, you know, that means both the times they were able to take binds here, as it does say there at the top. And they looked really strong doing so.
C9, a good number to look at here, C9. Their defenders win rate is actually really low. And that might matter here as we do have C9 from defenders first. And then into attack in the second half.
Okay, let's see how it goes. The frenzy. I don't know. The more I see this gun, it's something I don't really see too often, or I don't purchase it myself. But I like it. I feel like it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think first pistol round is mostly on the agent.
That is true.
Poison's off.
Mostly on the agent and how much. Oh
boy, surrounded there.
No
yeah,
charges
surrounded for the party.
They didn't have much coverage on A. It looks like
Spike
just
planted.
a couple of guys that got swarmed by 5 members of T1.
Rocketeer left with 8 HE, but in a pretty good bait position. As Batsy, A top. They won't really find anyone picking from Shower or even from U-Haul.
Cypher is expressing his unhappiness right now.
There's Raze right on the left.
Oh boy.
One
Okay,
enemy
Doya,
remaining.
well, he's really the only one that's been doing anything here for C9, but again, still the beginning here. Munchkin just gonna back off. Uh-oh.
And Munchkin
There you go. Nice
finally
catch.
starts the kill.
Gets the one. Maybe a good feeling to him, no doubt. Just, you know, get that feeling of getting kills back.
Yeah, that's important.
It is. A lot of FPS games, rather, do come down to kind of, you know, feel how you're feeling on that day. You always want to be really confident. Be confident in your sprays and the way that you shoot. If you're not, it's going to affect you, especially against really awesome players when you're playing at the pro level. You're going to get dunked on.
And I'm sure all the pros, if they're not having the map like in the middle, they would change something, maybe DPI, some sort of setting. I would always used to change the setting from lefty to righty if they had a setting in FPS.
Lefty to righty?
Yeah, there are some FPS that you can actually change your with your gun being held position from.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Into a
well,
lefty?
what are they going to, like, become a left-hand mouse person?
No, just change the person in perspective.
Yeah,
in
okay,
view.
okay. That makes
So
sense.
B-side is totally open here by T1.
They say.
I mean by C9.
Yeah, thank you very much. This is a good idea when you're down 1-0, of course, after losing the pistol round.
Spike planted.
They're going to know the bomb is down at B. Let's see how they react to this. Maybe they won't even.
Won't be any action here.
Yeah.
Unless C9 all of a sudden ports in.
Yeah. I think C9's going to wait and see if T1 come at them.
Yeah, and Cypher has a big mission. Mission number 1.
Go to the market and purchase some spices. That's what he was looking at there. See if he can catch any headshots here. It doesn't look like that'll happen. Yeah, not quite. Nice try. Good positioning. So second round there going to be given over to T1. And now C9 will buy up some weapons here. Look at that unfortunate money for Buzz. He's down, actually both Buzz and Moody, down 100 creds to full buy. A bit sad, but they're still going to be able to pick up their guns up against all Spectres, 1 Ghost. Let's see how they do.
Windows checked. Always the spot with the nanobot there. 3-man window.
Here comes Raze. Didn't expect that angle, did you? Doing that with the Ghost.
Ooh.
And they are just dumping on C9 here.
Yeah, Doi actually stepped over the line there where he was supposed to keep position in the bait spot.
Bazzi is like, guys,
Blocking sight.
I'm gonna run now. See ya. No chase here from T1. They'll just
better
play it
keep
safe.
the Phantom.
Yeah. It's definitely a good idea from the side of Bazzi. That's going to be 3 in a row now. So C9, once again, even after getting into that third round, we talked about how important this is. Still not able to really do anything. The attack from T1 on this map, they look so strong on this map specifically. I think it's their best map that I've seen so far.
And now with that push, T1's in a massive lead. Take all the guns. Their entry from the window was so good with the vision block with the clouds. Going directly onto B site and view from the B entrance. And the perfect teamwork from Flash. Like T1's teamwork has been so up in a high level where C9 can't really contest.
Yeah.
Poison orb.
That has been clear to see. T1 look like a true team out there. Their pushes have been impressive so far on this map. See if they can keep it up.
Again, spotted.
Nope. Anox, his aim he's been much more confident in his shooting today. That has been clear to see.
Ooh, Buzz gets a headshot though.
Yeah. But U-Haul, it's going to be difficult for him to try to get in there. Gets shot down. In total control of A now. Will go to the side of C9, or rather T1.
In the vent towards A. Anox in an awfully good angle. Ooh, Bazzi gets a flick.
Yeah, they take U-Haul here. Another second kill comes in. They're delaying a lot of time though, RT1. Out here on short. That's going to be the one kill to Esperanza. He's going to get a second one. And that's going to be enough for them to take a 4th round in a row. T1 are doing some insane work here.
And C9 After the save there, they will try to come back here on round 5.
This goes here. Oh, this is a nice
Valdez, are you feeling what I'm feeling?
13-0. Is that what you were feeling? Because he won.
They're set up for these attack into, especially B.
Poison orb emitting.
Has been on another level as C9 quite can't have a good read of what they want to do.
Yeah. All right, let's see it. Push coming in towards B. They're going to pop out, and Moody goes down immediately. Getting shot by 2 people. Good teamwork once again there.
Oh, again, without Viper, the Windows section is basically open with Cypher at A
more
for
charges left.
C9. Okay, T1, no bait spot check.
Kill. Blocking sight.
Stressing too much from camera. Which is never a bad thing, but you just have to be careful.
Yeah.
Blocking sight.
Here they come through the wall. Buzz easily gonna lock that one down. Buzz just getting a quick spray down just in case
30 seconds left.
anyone wonders what game we're playing. Here we go, running in through short. Looks like there is one guy in showers. Let's see him poke out. There it is, Esperanza stops halfway through the plant, able to
10
help out
seconds
there. He's
left.
pretty low though.
Spike planted.
Exactly, doesn't get the second, but still puts out good damage and delays the plant.
All right, trying to delay some time here, but still. That's going to be 1 kill from Harry, and now the play from Breach. They are going to have to move out of U-Haul just a bit here.
Harry showing up big
Oh,
time.
24, there it is, the headshot from Esperanza. Oh, T1. They had like 1.5 people. He was so low that it was 3v1.5.
That's incredible. Harry showing up so big today for the team. You don't really expect that right angle when you go into U-Haul. It's usually in the bait spot or out towards a pillar from a port.
But he just read them so well.
Yeah, in this type of moment for C9, nothing's working out, then you just go for a rush.
My way.
Yes, absolutely. Try to take your anger out, even if it doesn't work.
They go in showers and there's a push from a short. It's not the worst, but
yeah, it always seems to work out that way though.
so 4-man in showers.
Spike planted.
Okay, that's gonna be a nice rocket.
That's gonna be an old trade basically.
Yeah.
Moody, those ones out there. Onyx.
The timing was huge. Able to dash out and get a 3rd kill.
Oh man, T1 is sweeping the floor. Saying, get out of here.
After the first map, I was so secure in our analysis. I'm like, huh, we got it right. C9, the better team. They're going to take the 2-0. It's going to be an easy win. And T1 just laughed at us, and they're like, wait until you see our split and bind. Those are our 2 maps. And it just feels like C9 are totally crushed. Like, they're just not playing to their top level, and
Yeah.
T1 are ascending at the moment.
I think Split killed them, basically.
It split them up, maybe.
when they needed the power of Munchkin. Yeah, it's boys and the Munchkin now.
Yeah.
It doesn't come first.
It's like Munchkin and a random assortment of other fellows. Like it's just they're not even a team anymore. Feels so bad for them. We'll see what they can do. But so far it is the T1 dominance.
Yeah, it's T1 change of pace. Spending a minute checking into not much.
Smoke's down.
Is this short play I was talking about? You send the jet through. You get control of U-Haul. Try to go through there. Buzz is trying a bit of a different spot.
Spike
But
planted.
Badger really went down from another bait into shower.
Yep.
Smoke's down.
So now with the bomb down, they can kind of back out of here.
Off your feet!
Avoid some ultimates. Look at that on the minimap. That hit nobody.
They had no one in U-Haul.
Yeah.
It's basically a short control with 2 bait spot and 2 showers.
All right, let's see it. The fuse is coming down right now.
Ooh, but it hurts.
This might happen as, okay, never mind. 3 kills come in from Anox. And the defuse is stopped with the split seconds left.
No way they let that happen.
It was close, though. It was pretty close.
Yeah, because Viper was actually, putting some good poison down, doing a lot of damage. I believe from A short and maybe just A short, not showers. But still, you can just take the damage and walk out.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh,
That goes
7-0.
there.
And another save round for C9.
I don't think we've
And all
seen
B.
a 13-0 or even a 12-0 start
Uh-huh.
yet. But this could be the first one.
Even after playing months of Valorant, I only had like 1 12-0.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
It does not really happen.
This could be a good start for, well, actually.
Oh, Anox!
Yep.
And Harry!
3 of them coming in. How about another team ace?
One player
Okay, B
remaining.
window. Oh, never mind. I was about to say C9, they do have control over B window. But if they go down at the same time, they can take the control back on B side.
Easy.
Outrun me.
Anox with the
Nah.
triple. He is so good today, Anox. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. There it is, 12-2.
And Esperanza, Harry also 6-1-5-1.
Yeah. Everybody's playing really good. Obviously, that's part of the reason why they're being so just dominant here. Just crushing them.
The 2 best from yesterday from T1, it was actually 10X who got the MVP. And also Rocket,
Yeah,
who's at the bottom today.
that happens.
Yeah, T1 just having ups and downs. Aggressive sharp push from C9, but not really in full control. Yeah, Moody would have gone in and used the ult if they had a lot of economy.
All right, let's see it. They've got a couple of members defending A.
Welcome
Welcome
to mine.
to my world.
World has been shut down.
Yeah,
Buzz looking for that pre-fire. Does not win.
Anox. You
Even
can't
with
beat
that much
Anox right now.
pre-fire.
Spike planted.
Wow.
You can't beat him. Not today.
Every time when C9 says, okay, save round, okay, let's buy, let's win this round. I think T1 has like maybe 4 of them max 9,000 now.
Yeah, I think they should at this point. And, oh,
Not anymore.
okay.
Deleted.
Trying to come out, Munchkin with the couple.
Oh,
Munchkin
Uh-oh.
with 4. There you go. Gonna pull it off, but still, T1 will win.
yeah,
The
Esperanza
round.
gets the clutch because he survives.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still T1 they have so much money. But with that kill, Munchkin able to have some. Now Batsy getting the up. Certainly going to let them do a little more.
This goes here.
And Batsy actually keeping the B long.
Oh, that goes there. Yes, this should do.
No operator in from a short. T1 has put too much power and focus into that site.
Fake take of the orb. Nobody's gonna come out there rocket.
Just
Don't you
looking
worry.
for looking for that spray and wall damage. Nothing so far. As T1 again. May actually be setting up for a B window push this time.
The fake runaway. A classic. Let's see. I think they're just gonna go A again. Here they come. Got a pretty defensive setup with Cypher over here on A, but again, it's only 2 members. And here we go. Flash.
Flash out!
Flash and dash.
Open up the sky!
Now we're going to open it up
30
in
seconds
U-Haul. They're
left.
going to make it out. And actually, an early kill from Munchkin, but there's the
Spike planted.
showstopper.
Harry strikes back, that's 2.
Yeah.
Now 3v3. With the spike planted and long rotation from Raze into a short. Harry keeping the U-Haul. Batsy up here with the operator. So locking down a short.
Just trying to get this angle here, but very defensive setup so far. Into U-Haul they
Get out of
come.
my way.
There's the headshot from Harry once again. And the defuse is easy. That is never going to work. Not in a million years.
And
Chico.
Batsy can't come in with an operator. That was the big point.
10-0.
As understanding that there's an operator, T1 gave no angle to get those easy flick shots.
Now, I was joking when I said 13-0, but now it could happen. This is going to be C9. They're going to buy some weapons here. You'll notice it's not actually a full buy. It's kind of leftover weapons from the last round. Moody and Buzz don't have much. Okay, he'll get bought a weapon, it looks like there.
Yeah, because Batsy did get the save operator, but Moody just not enough. Would love to pick one off from T1. Okay, and a switch into B long this time.
Here's this hookah push. Send a couple of guys in. And they're going to look to try to catch Viper up top. They want to get this kill, and there it is. Really smart play, but Bazzi able to follow up here.
Bazzi at least keeps that B long open for the team.
Ooh, trying to force it there a little bit. This might be C9's round. Jumping onto the site when you're blind. Generally not something I would recommend.
Doesn't have the spike, so Harry has to come.
Cage trigger.
All right. He knows where they are. That's okay. Munchkin finally they get around. He picks up the operator
Last
too.
round for the half.
It's the last round before the switch.
10-1. Who would expected this score when we were going into the
Oh,
match?
this is a nice spot. That goes there.
After map
That's-
1, if you told me this would have happened, I would have said you're better off
This
buying a
goes
lottery
here.
ticket. You'll have more luck with that.
Now, where to set up shop?
Where are we setting up shop? Munchkin,
A short.
let me know.
Let me know, I'll visit if it's on sale.
Buzz,
Where is
Munchkin.
everyone hiding? Cage trigger.
Now getting some easy headshot. That was a fake from 10X.
Yeah.
One enemy
Easy
Get
remaining.
read.
out of my way.
Now
C9.
C9 back in game.
Yep. They're back.
But a little too late. Oh, Anox! Oh, please!
It doesn't matter that they just got crushed in
Switching
the round.
sides.
I can watch that all day.
That shot was crazy. But yeah, at least C9 able to pull a couple rounds, but it's unfortunate for them that it happens going into now another pistol round that they have to win. If they lose this, T1 go 12-2. You're probably like they're just not gonna come back.
And T1 just rushed from defender side 8 times in a row. After that,
There.
let's see how this goes. This might actually give us a big hint towards the finish of who's going to make it in the grand finals.
Bomb buddy out.
All right. Coming through the poison and the blind.
flash.
Oh, the teamwork. So cool to watch.
2v1, that's not fair.
I don't know what that was. Don't face check U-Haul with your knife out. Again, it's on the list of things I would not like to recommend to you.
Right there.
Just trying to get in fast, obviously.
Spike
Didn't expect
planted.
him right there, but that did end up being his demise. It's looking good for T1 here.
Harry has elbow and spots
saw
one.
this, Scotty.
Doesn't spot the second person. But say hi.
Confused now. They've got it covered.
Blocking sight.
Looking to at least get half.
Esperanza and Rocket.
There it
That
is.
important.
The T1 again seals the pistol round. And I think we almost have it, Valdez.
Yeah, I mean, it should at least be 12-2. Let's take a look. C9, they say, okay, we got to buy. We can't let them go here to 12. Spend our money. It's either we buy now, or we buy the next round. So let's go ahead here. Try to deny them even a tiebreaker.
Now or never for C9.
Smoke's down.
All right, in they go.
Harry's sort of trapped in the smoke.
Yeah. The plant is coming down.
At least he's keeping the elbow though.
Spike planted.
Handing over some guns here. Oh, the...
Oh, but Rocket wins the fight with the frenzy.
Yeah, you see that play?
It was hard to aim when you're flying in the air like that. Harry, 2v1!
Oh! Oh, man, the Spectre play.
C9. Is this it?
Okay.
A movie. Hold on a second.
They know where he is.
And
Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Harry, though, and Anax comes in, and that's going to be T1 taking this round.
Oh, no. C9, they almost had it.
That was close. Props to them.
Was that
But
important?
now they are really, really done for. C9, they got to win 10 in a row. They have no money.
10 in a row. Okay. It's never impossible.
Yeah. Could happen.
Marshall. Okay, C9, they're trying to put on a show here. Anything that's possible. And T1 to finish with style. They're keeping the Spectre just in case. Most of the weapon from previous round.
Poison orb emitting.
And let's see. This time slowing down the pace. Just slowly checking into window.
Got to make sure to get that spray down when you're reloading. It's key. It's a pretty split attack from C9. They got 2 guys over at A distracting, 3 pushing into B as we speak.
Moody has a lot of responsibility. Goes down from wall shot. Easy read from ability use there.
Yep. Here comes the push onto B.
The wire.
Yep.
Bats gets one with headshot though. And Doya strikes from the window. Into B. Maybe again in elbow.
3-on-3 at the moment. Harry's been really good with his elbow control. Kind of just waiting for them to push in, but he might have to push out himself. Blind is pretty good, actually, Rocket.
Let's get the headshot, but not enough to take it down.
Not much time. There's the headshot, and now with 32 health, he will go down. And the first of 10 rounds that they need in a row will be taken by C9.
But because they spent a lot into Bulldog Marshall, they have to spend extra.
Bazi's like, how can we... What should I buy for 2,800? I should definitely not stay on the shorty.
He's ready.
You think he's ready?
He's ready.
Really?
It says right there.
Cover
Get
going
out of
out.
my way.
There he is. Okay. Didn't notice that, but yeah.
No, 10x. He's ported. And C9. Okay, Esperanza.
That's my spot right there.
Expecting flash.
Yep.
A side seems to be clear skies. No traps.
Yeah.
Toxin screen down.
And there's Jet.
Right there.
B with the B main. Rocket's waiting for him. Bazzy.
Spike planted.
And Rocket comes out after all the death.
Great.
It's like, oh, God. Oh, sorry, guys.
Yeah, a little bit late on that one.
That's a spray. Just left clicks.
Toxins going.
That's not fair. You're throwing knives in an FPS.
You're supposed to only be able to stab with the knife, not throw the knife.
Yeah, it's a save round for a T1.
Yep. Sit back, relax, discuss how they're going to take the next one. And here we go, full buy coming out from their side. Anox going to go for the operator. Rocket, you're not going to keep the Bucky, okay?
Maybe he is.
No. I guess, yeah. I mean,
Stay safe.
If Rocket's feeling safe.
he's got the show. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Only 300 left, though.
He had the showstopper. I'm like, oh, you can hold an angle and look to, you know, just do AoE damage this round or something. Oh, that was
Damage.
good.
C9 again looking to push Shower A short. This T1 3-men from, yeah, basically all window. Even with Cypher, 3-men B.
Smoke's down.
Fire in the hole!
Here it is. Oh, the rocket in the middle of everybody.
Exactly where you are.
Unfortunate shot there. And now C9 going to get this plant down, looking pretty good for them. Shot comes in, 10x on the rotation, gets caught.
And with 3 members only just backing out.
Yeah.
Anox, he wants to keep his operator. As there was a pretty clean entry into A site. As I think T1 had a different read of C9 pushing into B instead. Exactly why they had a lot.
Oh, not gonna.
Oh,
get
actually got the kill. What? Drop the operator. Munchkin got the headshot. Oh no!
I didn't even see that happen.
How did that happen?
What?
And C9 says, "Whoa, what happened?
Yeah,
How did I get the kill?"
that was crazy.
Let's go.
And all of a sudden, T1, oh, we don't have enough threads anymore.
That was the latest kill I think I've ever seen. Here they come, and well, that was a little bit lackluster.
And
3
welcome
kills.
to Munchkin
One
World.
enemy remaining.
Welcome to Munchkin World. Harry, all alone, is going to get killed on the right side over here. All right.
Hey, what do you say?
4 rounds in a row for C9.
It's never impossible, but a single round for T1 is just gonna do it.
Yeah. At this point, still seems likely T1 should take it, but anything could happen here. It's just a couple of rounds.
Of massive streak as
Yeah.
C9, look at every member above 7K. And now they're feeling it. Munchkin's back alive. If that robot gets any damage, bad news.
Ooh, distraction used.
Sneaky play from Rocket here.
Sneaky snake.
I don't think they expect Rocket to be there. Nice.
1 for 1.
But Buzz following up. Munchkin opens U-Haul though, that's important.
Yes. Pretty massive. Anox trying to escape, gets taken out. Okay, 1 for Esperanza.
Spike planted.
Pretty low, but he takes U-Haul.
One
Oh,
enemy
and
remaining.
poison.
Yeah.
Right there.
Shot there on the back. And again, Harry with the Phantom. I thought maybe he'd save, but he's in U-Haul, so maybe he could run into the teleporter. Maybe?
Not enough time now.
Nope, down he goes. And now we're at the halfway point. They've got 5 out of the 10 rounds they needed in a row. They just need 5 more. They're half the way there.
And okay, I like this choice. T1 going for another save because they do have. Ooh,
Yeah.
or they not?
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I think
It's not bad. They still have 5 more rounds, so anything
Here.
is okay. It depends on when they want to close this down.
I would have liked to see a half buy into a full buy. I think that gives you the best chance because you've still got 3 rounds after that.
It also
you can
depends.
save and then take 2 more rounds. to
It
try
also
to take
depends on the ult count.
Yeah.
Depending on how many you have and your opponents. C9,
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
the last few rounds has been really good with their own teamwork, especially the flash.
Spike planted.
Harry can't really come out from elbow.
Oh.
He peeks out, gets 1.
Buzz can't see anything for ages. Rocket denied in hookah. Okay, that's the
10x.
kill. 10x, but the Esperanza goes down. Some smoke here. That's a kill for Bozzy.
player
Looking good for
remaining.
C9 again. Rocket gonna try to force it, and he gets punished. 4 more rounds, and we will go into overtime. C9 somehow are making the dream work. We're gonna get a half buy here, it looks like, from T1. Mostly saving. Let's see if Anox. Okay, he's gonna pick up a frenzy. He might stay on that and try to buy the op next round. sound. Wants that angle. Ooh, he gets it. 10x.
Shadows traveling.
And he'd love to pick up that gun, too.
That's one down. T1 might be feeling it in the save round. Oh, Buzz doesn't see him. He's flash.
Oh,
Esperanza!
Oh!
Is this it?
That's a big mistake from Buzz. You have to check that corner, especially when they're on not a full buy. That could have been a shorty easily.
Where you are.
Said he pulls off the crazy flick for the second shot.
Rocket's right
Last
next to him. He's
enemy
trapped. Last one, Batsy with the ult. Can do it with the blaze, but not enough. And C9 is going to fall against T1. T1 advances into the grand finals.
They'll make it. They will play up against Vision Strikers tomorrow in that grand final match. They gave away, what was it, 6 rounds? 7 rounds?
7
in a row?
rounds in a row.
No, 6.
It was down to 12-2.
Yeah. So 6 in a row.
Oh, 6 in a row. I can't do math anymore.
Yeah.
Basic
But
math.
it's okay. Look at that combat score from Munchkin. He made up for himself, but unfortunately it was not enough to carry his team through.
This all started with C9. No, not C9. T1 just coming out from the A side and gave free kills to Munchkin.
Yeah.
And ever since that moment, like, it gave energy and life sources to Munchkin.
Yeah.
And then C9 just comes back alive in full form. It was quite scary. We thought it was, again, possible to maybe hit up to 11, maybe 12.
They were getting close. I mean, it was only 4 rounds away. They had already taken 6 in a row. They were past the halfway point, like we were talking about, and props to C9 fighting back. But
And
still.
in an unexpected round for T1,
Yeah.
gets one from the shower, and then we say, oh, maybe?
Yeah, they played it really well. Like, they played that half by with the Sheriffs really well.
And Esperanza with those quick flicks, especially when the opponent's not looking at you, it's very hard to land on any shots.
Yeah.
You have to be really precise with your shots.
Especially, like, the second one. How did he, like, he taps on the head on the first one. It's like, okay, he was kind of standing still. That one's understandable. The flick down and then immediate tap on the head, that was really beautiful. Esperanza comes through. And, yeah, really got to shout out a bunch of the T1 members. A lot of them really showing up today. Harry, you were talking about.
Yes. Harry and also Anox.
Oh,
Until
that guy was insane today.
until Bind, his split, and Haven was insane.
Yeah,
Those headshots.
He was doing well there, too. He was like 12-2 at some point. But then they started losing a lot of rounds, so he wasn't getting many kills. But still, it's going to be Rocket.
Yeah, Rocket made a lot of risky rotational play. Always hitting C9 from the side. And which Munchkin actually had the very similar role in terms of what he did. But because Munchkin failed so much in split, C9 was never really able to win. And in trade, Rocket was able to do the same, but in a better shape. In split, Haven, and also Bind. Remember that big moment where, from B-Long, Rocket had that big frenzy jump shot.
Yeah.
Which he almost lost.
He had some clutch moments, which was really good. Like, he had a good day overall, but his I think his split was kind of weak, and I think overall Anox was the better player. I think Anox got the MVP yesterday, and so they didn't want to give it to him again. Honestly, I think that's what happened.
I would have gave MVP to Harry, honestly.
Harry's another good option that I think deserved it more than Rocket, to be honest.
Yeah, if you just count into play from today, Harry, I think, was another. Or you can, you don't really have to give MVP to a different person. You can still give it to Anox.
Yeah.
Or was it Anox? I think it was 10x yesterday.
Maybe it was 10x.
I think it was 10x.
So why wasn't it Anox today?
I don't know. I don't exactly know, but
I don't know who's choosing that, but that
Rocket
was weird.
did make a lot of rotational risky choices, but he ended up clutching those.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe
he
the
had
Korean
like
commentators.
26.7% contribution to the win. His KDA was like 43, 41, and 13 or something.
It wasn't the best.
Anox
in the
was
team.
like 80, 30. The guy was
80, 30.
insane. Maybe not 80, but that was an
I get what
Ox's
you mean.
day. Yeah,
Mhm.
or Harry. I think those two were pretty much the two that came in, and I think both of them are the two relatively new additions to the team.
Yes.
I know Harry
Not
definitely
yes.
is. Yeah.
Yes, those two members are the new T1 players. As they're in the grand finals, as before we close, I think they are having another MVP interview from the Korean side. As let's just hop on and talk about the matches tomorrow. What's going to happen?
So
As
Jupiter plays against Cloud9. I think if Cloud9 play like they did even on Haven, I think Jupiter is still going to crush them 2-0, would be my guess.
I think C9, they need Munchkin to be alive for the entire match to compete against Jupiter. If not, Jupiter is going to crush
He can
them.
never die.
Like Take was really good controlling a lot of T site.
He was trying so hard today.
Oh man, his Phoenix is so good.
Yeah. He was like single-handedly trying to carry against Vision Strikers, and unfortunately he couldn't. Bars was looking pretty good in the first map, had a pretty poor second map, but, you know, I think up against a weaker team, he should have a pretty strong performance there as well. Definitely Jupiter is the favorite there, and like we were saying, that side of the bracket is really, really strong, so I think Vision Strikers also should have a pretty easy time of taking out T1. Although, what do you think about in these last two maps, anything that T1 showed you that could change that idea?
Oh, I think T1 split does seem to be the strongest. Their rotation is actually really good. But to go up against Vision Strikers, in comparison, I think it'll be a good match on split. But on the other maps, especially like Ascent or Haven, I think Vision Strikers are going to be very dominant in form.
Yeah, I think
So,
Bind as well. T1's pretty good.
So depending on the map order, I think for the second match for the grand finals, Vision Strikers 3-1. That's my prediction.
Yeah, because of the maps specifically, I think. Like, if we were playing every game on, like, a neutral map, I think it would be a 3-0.
Neutral map?
You know, like, a map where...
Practice grounds?
No, like, neither side has, like, the advantage. Like, they're both kind of the same amount of practice at that map, you know? Like, if that happened, I think Vision Strikers would probably take the 3-0, but T1 does seem to be pretty map dependent, I would say. They look a lot stronger on Split and Bind compared to Haven and Ascent, would be my expectation.
Yeah,
so,
I do agree on that. So, and C9, of course, C9 can sort of bring some competition against Jupiter, but I think it's Jupiter 2-1, 2-0.
Yeah, I would expect that.
That's what we're expecting for the final day. As C9 versus T1 actually was a lot better than my expectation, personally.
Yeah.
Especially after winning 12-2, and then you say, okay, this is over, guys. Just grab your backpack, get ready to go, and then wait, guys, drop everything.
6 rounds in a row.
C9's back. I mean, there's a reason why we call them Munchkin and the boys.
Yeah, I guess
now you
so.
understand. Now you have the full understanding.
It's not like Split, where it was a random assortment of men and Munchkin.
Well, there was no Munchkin. He did not exist on that map.
and this guy named Munchkin who was kind of just tagging along, who's kind of like someone's little brother, you know, like, but he's not one of the boys, you know. Yeah, I mean, that was an interesting map. I think if you're a Cloud9 fan and you watch that is pretty worrying because
yes,
just nothing was going right for them on that one.
It's hard and depends on the player. Even if you are super good, top-notch quality, headshots all around, there are players who are having those moments of roller coaster. One map, you're just dead. One map, you just clutch 1v3, 1v4. But there's the other type of player where you don't really have that many clutch rounds, but overall, you get like at least 1-1 trade.
Yeah.
So it depends on the team if you have more of those players or not, and how much balance you actually have within the team members. Would you rather have a team that can like be flashy and do all sorts of 1v3, or just a solid 1v1 trades?
I want a team like Vision Strikers.
Great answer.
Where they're really good at both, because they have like flashy players that are super clutch, but also they have great teamwork and a bunch of guys that like every single person on that lineup carries their weight, their own weight at least. You know, like even on the first map, it was kind of like you know, you saw a lot of RB doing really well, but then like Glow and King. You know, they didn't have a great Haven, but then like come the second map, they just like destroyed them and played really well. It's, you know, that is probably ideal. But if you had to choose like kind of down the middle, I guess I would like a team where everybody carries their weight and you've got like great teamwork. I feel like T1 is kind of that team more so than C9, who definitely have some, you know, like solo queue-esque players who, you know, they want to go in there and get the quadra kill and carry their team a little bit more than T1.
Yep, I think a good mix of both teams would actually do it. So T1, they have the teamwork down, but sometimes they do have their shots up and down. As we can see, as we have seen, like Harry and Ox not doing as well yesterday, but they're up on top.
Yeah.
And it's the opposite for the other members.
Absolutely. So today, guys, we had 2 best-of-3s. Vision Strikers took out Jupiter 2-0. And T1 were able to take down Cloud9 2-1. The first map there, Cloud9 took it pretty nicely. It was 13-8. And we were saying, hey, maybe Cloud9 going to get their own 2-0. Not the case, as they got crushed on Split. And then T1 took them out on Bind. So the bracket here, you can see the finals will be Vision Strikers versus T1. The third place match, Jupiter versus Cloud9. Third place match, best of 3. We'll do that first tomorrow. And then we will have the best of 5 to finish it off, Vision Strikers versus T1.
Yep, we can't really see T1 and Vision Strikers logo that well because of the color. But you know what they look like.
Yeah. And it'll be fun tomorrow. It'll be a little bit longer, right? It's going to be, I suppose if it's 2-0, 3-0, it'll be the same length, but
maybe.
We'll see how it does come down. Here's the schedule, as we mentioned, for tomorrow.
Third place match, final best of 5, so yep, grand finale.
Yep.
That's what we're expecting, and we've we've lined down the predictions already. It's never what it seems like to be. Well, we thought it was going to be C9 winning the day, but didn't turn out to be. As maybe tomorrow there might be an upset.
Yeah, both of them don't seem likely for an upset, but if I had to choose one where I think it's more likely, probably Cloud9 over Jupiter. I would have to say. I think Vision Strikers are just too dominant overall. Like, I think they're just the best team far and away. Yeah, like Jupiter, maybe they come into the third place match, they're like, oh, you know, not having their day. Maybe Cloud9 are angry after their loss. I'm sure Jupiter are as well. But we'll see. I mean, you know, anything could happen there. Obviously, emotions are running high for that kind of a match, so could be a little bit tumultuous.
Yeah, of course, first place, $25,000. That's a big prize pool for the team, and it's actually, for a 2-week tournament, that's a big, big prize.
Absolutely.
As having the best Asian teams for Valorant, it's been pretty cool so far, but tomorrow, we'll be crowning a champion. Very likely Vision Strikers, but if it's T1, then the world might be shocked.
Imagine that team coming together and making it happen in one best of 5. But we'll have to wait and see tomorrow, guys. Thank you once again for watching us here at the AWEM tournament. The Asia Invitational for Valorant was a lot of fun today. Will be even more tomorrow, so I hope you join us then. But until tomorrow, have a good night and see you later.
Off your feet!
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted. One player remaining.
Enemy killed.
One player remaining. Clutch. Banding. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.
Message sent.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Spike planted.